won 2, and then Tickle has won the three-peat. So we have those winners as well as contenders for the number 1 spot, which was E. Previously went on semifinals or grand finals, actually. I think no semifinals, which was losers semis, losers finals. No, it was. I'm stupid. I think it was losers finals, which is still pretty impressive, like really impressive actually, because it was a stacked tournament. And then we had Spikefire, obviously. BC's Yoshi. You're fast as AF. I'm not saying anything. Yeah. SW, SW, Spike, Fire, and more. So the thing is, like, we could wait for like 10 minutes of us doing absolutely nothing, right? But what I can do is not do that. This tourney is stacked. It's actually incredibly stacked. So wait, hold on. This is the wrong. That's big sad. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. No. I'm a genius. I've streamed once in my life before. Bam. For absolutely no reason, you guys can watch my melee gameplay while we're waiting for like 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. Time to show off what I'm capable of as a player, while this text is covering half the fucking screen. No problem, Reno. Dude, it's actually lagging on my screen. What the? It's like 30 FPS on my screen. Okay. It's like lag. This is against a bot though. I should just went on Slippy. Whatever. I'm just gonna lose against this bot, huh? This is hell lag. What the? No! Please don't kill me. Ledge dash? No. I suck. No, why am I doing this? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to show off my melee. See, once I became a teal, everyone's just like, ah, this guy sucks bad at this game. But I want to prove that I can do at least something. Something cool. I can play melee. I can play ultimate. I've got it. I still got it. Okay, well that's enough. We're switching over to ultimate very soon. Actually, no. It's only 4 minutes. I thought it was like way longer than a minute. Dude. Being a... Alright, that's enough for melee. We're going back to here. Not melee. I need to move everything over again. Okay. Alright. Dude, oh. There you go. Dude, this tournament is super stacked. I can't believe how stacked it is. Hold on. As usual, I'm not able to see my screen. Like 10 years. So Actually, I can probably do this. Do that. At least I can like make it progress. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. There you go. I can see my screen now. Yay! No longer 10 seconds of delay on my screen. What? There's no audio? What did I do? Okay, use my Joy-Con. No. Oh. Ultimate music. Alright, I'm gonna be tweeting out our tournament. So just give me a second. Gotta put out your stuff. I don't know what my Twitch count is. Oh no. That's not a good sign. What is my... Wait, hold on. MRPM Smash. I thought it was MRPM Smash. There he is. There's me. There you go. Go here. Go on Tweeto. Why did I... There you go. Tweeto, and then say... Commentary number 9. First act. Of all time? That's it. As of all time? Question mark? Pickle. Up sign. Silver. E. Wrong lever. SSBU. Spikefire and more question marks. And then bam. Come watch. Colon face. Over 3. Shot the tweet out. Almost 5 minutes away from the tournament starting, which aka means I need to go to Smash Battle Arena, Raid Arena, Visibility Friends, Public, Password Please, Stations off, Max 3 Players Choice. For now, our stage list is still the same. Beyond our TO chat has gone to an argument about like which stages be banned or not, but being the hero that I was, or just all I said was Yoshi Island should not be in the stage list. So if it's not in the stage list, maybe I wasn't part of the impact. So I'm pretty sure everyone else would have said that anyways. You know what? Don't. I didn't do anything. This is what I want to say. Small BF a thing yet? No, not yet. Some of them have small BF. Like I'm pretty sure Zane's Weekly had it, but we still haven't really decided on one as of yet. So probably next one. I want to make sure the next one, because number 10 is the best one we have yet. But yeah. But for now, no small BF. We're still running on BC official rules sets for now. So audio level good. How's it going? Well, I'm gonna plug the router. 2580 as usual. Yeah.
Step into the ring.
There you go. Okay, so we have 3 minutes till the tournament starts. Alright, so we have a lot of Holy shit, these are not the like the. Oh my god, there's a lot of matches I want to watch. Oh. So I looked at it earlier, but I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of matches I want to watch. Wait, Q1, weren't you kicked? Not kicked out, but didn't you want out of the tournament? Or I saw you like unregistered from the tournament yesterday, but then I see you back in. I don't know if you're. Yeah. But anyways, I want to look. Yeah, Smash Ultimate set out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we can start out something with like FU vs J-Leaf, something we haven't seen before. Or Moss versus Tapig. I haven't seen them either. It's either FU or Moss I want to look at. Something new. Something to mix it up. Should I be looking for my match right now? Probably soon, very soon. It's gonna be starting like basically like now. Well, error loading page? That's not the thing I want to see. Brackets. It's basically 4:30. If Tepic is down, I can play on stream. You're against Spikefire first round, which is not what you want to look at when you're looking at a bracket. Okay, so it's 4:30 now. It is time to start the bracket. Alright, boys. Ka-chow. It has started. Bracket has started. Welcome. Now we can all say again. Welcome to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Moss. Yeah, welcome to Unplug Router. Number 9. That's what I want to say for like 5 times. But now it's anticlimactic. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm also another tournament just want to let you know. What the okay. The first ace might be a little bit inconsistent. I'll give him some grace time, but yeah. Competitive bracket has started. Green link. There. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I thought Moss was Tepic. Moss was Q on Smash for some reason. I got bamboozled. My bad. But yeah, if you're down to play that, I'm down to stream yours. What's the pass? I'll go in your little your chat. 580. Let's see. Tapig. I'll keep an eye out. If Tapig responds, if he doesn't respond like 3 minutes or so, then I'll give you the guys a pass for stream, and I'll look for another stream match that might be able to stream, because it's pretty hard to get a first match like streaming, because everyone's sometimes just doesn't show up. Bum, bum, bum. I go for SW versus Elnath as well. Looks like a pretty. I'm checking both Tapig and Moss's chat right now, so gotta make sure which one can be streamed up. Maxi, my lover. Wrong lever. Wrong lever C loss. SW hasn't responded. Yeah, Tepic isn't here yet. Like, I'm keeping an eye on like which person has accepted or not. So based on who accepted, I'm gonna stream whichever. Hi TDB. How's your Among Us game? Did you win your game? Okay, Tapic hasn't responded yet. Okay, dude, these are all fucking amazing matches. What the hell? We haven't seen Ops in a while. I'm gonna put the station on. Curious about this match. Like, holy shit, I don't know what to stream. Yeah, we gotta get some Among Us going sometime. Yeah. Dude, I'm so bad at Among Us. Last time I played, I didn't even know how to use a vet. Dude, I would literally get like insta-gibbed. It's not gonna be fair. I'm literally just gonna be like the wild card. Oh yo. Can we get this on stream? Wait. Hold on. What is Falcon Door's like? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. H2580, okay. What guys? Okay, so we got Falcon Door versus Maxi. I wasn't able to get Monsters' Tapig on because I didn't, and I'm wired, yeah. Thanks. Okay, so we got, I think we got Falcon Door versus Maxi for our first match. Look pretty spicy. I'm gonna do this. Do something like that. And I'm just trying to set up the stream stations right now. We can get some match later. And don't confuse anyone. Got another solo commentary day. If you guys want to join the commentary booth, I'm always down to talk to and commentate with anyone, so feel free to join in on the commentary booth or request in the commentary section of our Discord, which is, I think it's in my Twitch channel thing. So anyone down, hop in on. I'll be happy to commentate. I'm not the greatest commentator. If you're not as well, then don't worry about being too professional. Just don't say stupid stuff, obviously. But yeah, I'm down. Bum, bum. Okay, I think I finally see Tapig. I'm just gonna give Tapig a ping because they look like. Is that? Oh, when Oh, Falcon versus at Cube's place. Oh, okay. I think. Oh no. Okay. Well, who knows what's gonna go on? Okay, Falkendorf. I think Cube. I think. I'm confused. Okay, hold on. Falkendorf versus Maxi. The winners. There you go. Alright, we got pretty spicy first match going with a Zelda versus Snake. I don't see Zelda winning this matchup. Anyone who can camp harder than Zelda is able to do well against the Zelda. And then he has a very strong burst option out of dash attack too, so he can easily get in on Zelda. It's not really a hard problem. Zelda does good in this. That's interesting. I didn't think he would. I guess you can realistically like. So she can hard camp. I see. Alright. Solid stock coming first time. First stock up the mom plugged the router. Even. Emmy's kind of like. This is kind of a. So yeah, now I'm confused. Like, is this Cube or Falkendorf? I will never know. Back air. Trying to cheese him with something there, but oh, he almost walked right into that. I think it was spaced a little bit better, a little bit close to the edge. I think that would hit it. And he is. I don't know what's going on. It feels like a. It feels like there's just throwing projectiles at each other. Damn it. He's just kind of running into stuff as well. Maxi's. I feel like he's not really prepared for the mistake matchup. Oh! I don't know if that should have killed. Probably was bad DI. Okay, back here, going to grenade. Okay. Can it? Yeah. Hold up and found and make it. Taking a little bit. Wait, what? What is going on? How is he dying to these dash tags? How can he be dying to dash tag? Down throw. Okay, this time actually being aware of the C4. Lock in this time. It's kind of. I feel like half this game is just Max being in the air. Not being able to land for like half an year. The Phantom does help him land a little sometimes when he's off stage and put up a Phantom. But other than that, not having a little bit of struggle just landing. Okay, land. Oh damn. I'm gonna walk on that. Damn, he just kind of ran into stuff, I feel like, at the end. Alright, Falkendorf or Cube. I don't know. I have no idea at this point. I think it's Falkendorf. Like, he seems to be playing like a Falkendorf. But who knows? It could be Cube's, like, legendary Snake coming out the woodworks. Okay, staying with the same characters. We have seen some character switches from Maxi before, so who knows? She might pull out the. I think she does pull out the Inkling, but I don't. I think Inkling might not do that well against Snake, so maybe we're just staying with the Zelda. It's a better call. She seems more comfortable with the Zelda pick as well, from seeing from previous matches. Okay. And already starting. Oh my god. Arcard is not really letting him breathe. Like, it's kind of just like. I just saw like Maxi get stuck in shield for like half a year, and he has like projectile on top of the platform, then the C4 in front of her, and then now he's on top of the platform with the grenade. It just looked like kind of hell to get out of. But raw up tilt, reading the neutral get up on ledge. He was doing it a little bit earlier. Now catching on to the neutral get up. PS2 is also like one of Snake's best stages, along with Lilat. So, I mean, this stage is gonna be a little bit rough for Zelda to even like approach on, because Snake is really good on this stage. Short tail coming out, Moth. Oh, he almost caught him there. Get it down through a grenade. Trying to get it up here. Landing this time. What the fuck? What happened? Wait, hold on. There you go. I gotta do something. Okay, looking a little rough for our Maxi. There you go. Hold on. Gotta just focus up here. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like Maxi's not really able to answer a Snake. I feel like he's like running into grenades, C4's coming out, and there it is. Oh, I swear I'm not trying to mean. Alright, yeah. Falconer clearly knows the matchup, or I don't know. He just feels. It just felt like Falconer had it in the back. Good stuff to both players. Nice. Good match to start off with. You think I would have thought it was gonna be a lot more campier, but it was a lot more aggressive than I thought. Let me tell you that. Congrats, Falcondor. 2-0 coming out. First match. Let's see the other matches. There's the bracket's still going on, so we don't really have any other matches going on that I can stream. We're just chilling. Hope I don't have any disputes or anything. Okay. Tier room, I'm gonna check tier room for a second. I got 69090 as my lobby ID. Thank you, Spikefire. I got another word. Oh god, where is Outcast? Bum bum. Yeah, there you go. Outcast is DQ'd for now. He might do a... Hold on. But hold on. Actually, let's stream this one. Okay. Hey. Stream this match? Question mark? I would love to stream the Tickle versus no Versus versus whoever wins that group, but don't see that happening because Versus did say that he was playing another tournament, so okay. Nice. DP6VH 258. Nice. Going through. There you go. Shoot message. So we have, I think we got Tickle versus SSBU coming on, and then for next round we have Opstein versus TD. Opstein versus whoever wins versus Pern versus TDB. So two like exciting matches back to back, because realistically we should be seeing this match a lot later, but since this really stacked tournament, we're already seeing it in winners round what two. Okay. SW known for his Fox, and then Tickle obviously known for his legendary Inkling. We've been hit by the Inkling before, where you think you're gonna win, but then you lose. All of a sudden, you don't know why. He just starts adapting like crazy. But SW known for his explosive Fox. It's just a matter of, you know, who wins. Wow, that was terrible. This is why I'm not a professional commentator. I'm not close to this. But here I am. We got versus SW versus Tickle. As I said 5,000 times. It's just a matter of who wins. Yeah, you're right. Am I wrong or am I right? That's what I thought. Okay. Dude, this match is going to be sick, actually. Okay, I started a song. Already winning neutral. Okay, gave it a little bit of stage presence, but it did work out for him. Started really strong. Tickle's having a really hard time getting back on stage in general. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Tickle's Inkling in a while. Because he always goes to his corn online, but a little bit of a treat today. Okay, go for the down air, just try to go for the 2-frame, but not landing, but keep up the pressure on the ledge. Oh, good air dodge, good air dodge. Trying to follow up the number. Keeping the pressure going. Back air. Okay. Here comes Tickle's Lush Trap. Back air. Still coming in. Wow, the grab landed, and that's gonna be the first stock. I didn't think the grab would land. I thought that would push him to the left for some reason. But quickly catching back up with the clean up smash, catching his landing. And now we're back to even, just like we're in literally in first stock. But okay, going for the down throw jab shouldn't be true, but it worked. You'll take those. I always do that too. Like Fox goes for the side B, I shield, and I just instinctively try to dash it right and cover the side B option, but it stops at your shield. Okay, but Tickle keeping up the pressure. Already at 122. That's what Inkling does good at. Is racking up that percentage in like 2 seconds, because you have the obviously Ink mechanic being very strong. Especially when like a frame 3 jab is able to get you full ink. So ooh, okay, catch him landing with the catch him in that up air, kind of an inconvenient weird way to kill, but it worked. Up air pain train coming out. Okay, baiting up the grab with the dares. Okay, we're back to okay, catching the jump. He's really pressuring that shield like super well today. He's catching him out every outer shield option. Okay, up throw and back air, keeping the pain train. 47% already. We haven't seen the Inkling roller. I was about to say. Okay, well, it came out. I was surprised I didn't see him the whole game, and then he just randomly uses it. Thank you, Tickle. Very cool. Back air, roller to up smash, and there it is. I was gonna say, like, when is the roller gonna come out? It came out the very last game. The Tickle special. You never know when he's gonna pull out the Inkling roller. Okay, hopefully I didn't get anything. I got something. Okay. Got a lag test call, but I am kind of stuck in this. I need some people. We need some lag testers, man. I can't. I don't have a second switch on me, so I can't lag test for someone. It kind of sucks that being in this position, but yeah, here I am. All right, so PS2 did not work out as well as
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going to Kalos though? Bigger stage? I mean, Fox having more room to dash around, bait out some moves does help a lot, but I'm going for the weird. I'm just gonna hold on, boys. Okay. Well, for this time, apparently it tends to. Oh my god, he got the spike. Dude, that spike is so hard to land. Like, it has like the smallest hitbox in the world. It's a miracle that anyone lands that move. It's always a sour spot. Alright, back. I need to do some mod duties, but now mod duties are done. Now we've seen SW at last stock. Could be potential last stock up his winner's bracket, so He's gonna bump it up a little harder. Bracket. I'll give you bracket. Hold on. Show punch. We don't do advanced things like having a bot channel in here. That being said, Smash.gg is the laggiest thing alive. Okay, but SW's from just looking at it like really briefly because I had to do some tournament stuff. He is playing a lot more patient than the last game. He was pretty aggressive on his face at all times, but this time I mean, it is his last stock. Obviously, he's gonna play a lot more safe, but this is how you want to play. Especially like when it's your last stock, being patient is the best you can do. Gives you more time to breathe, more better decisions. Roll behind for F smash. Okay, we take those. Okay, trying to beat up, jump with the up tilt, but not biting this time. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, roller up smash. Not even Cal's how you can save you. Okay, that was pretty explosive. I mean, it is Fox Inkling. It's gonna be explosive either ways. Good stuff. Congrats to Tickle, obviously. Very good player. SW also very good player as well. Kept it very close against Tickle. Alright. I think we got Opsign versus Pitt next. Very good. DP6. There you go, send him that. That was pretty sick. There's gonna be so many sick matches today. It's literally gonna be just. It's literally like BC's best, as well as like US West Coast best. Some of US. Cause like Tickle, Opsign, Silver, like literally all of them are great players. And then we got SW, Wrong Lever, all close to winning it. Unplug the rower, as well as E, Limerick, known for his great Wii Fit trainer, as well as Falkendorf as well. The fact that Limerick and Falkendorf is coming in at winners round 2 is crazy. And Jedge as well. Holy crap! I remember Pern being pretty good as well. FEO, I've heard some good things about him. He's currently 1-0 against Wrong Liver as well. It's pretty crazy. Oh. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Corinne. I'm trying to. Oh, sorry. There you go. The early part of the tournament, I have to kind of multi-pass, so sorry if I just pause for a second. There you go. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Okay. But Purin, okay. I remember Purin Opside did play previously at it's pretty old with Unplug the router, and I think Opside was able to clutch it out last second, but Purin did keep it very close, and this time he's even ahead of Opside this time, so he's looking to prove he can beat the one and only Opside. Did Unplug the router winner, and maybe take the whole tournament for himself. Last time I saw a Nesma, I think it was Hayden Yoshi playing in at least in Unplug the router. I thought it was Ness. Might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be obviously a very patient match. With two players just throwing out projectiles, especially when something like Villager exists. Oh wow! Using the ball jump fair to just kind of mix up their recovery options. Usually they just go straight for the ledge, but okay. Up smash. Wow, the up smash found a really a really rough time to even like getting the kill. Opside trying to wait a little bit on the respawn platform, just kind of keep him a little bit more calm. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna lots more Lloyds coming out. Opside's playing a lot more a lot more safe than he was before, but that was all from one peak of fire. Getting hit by one peak of fire, it's like 40%. You can't afford getting hit by any more of them. Okay. I mean, at this point, you gotta take those. Little SD. Yeah, he's just kind of trapped at the ledge, trying to get out. Every time Purin's got him, it's been an up smash from the ledge. While Upside has been starting to kill. Okay. It's just a it's like projectiles all over the place. I'm surprised that Upside hasn't pocketed the Peaker Fire yet. I mean, I'm not sure if it's like not a very good thing to pocket or not, or it's just hard timing, especially if it's online, right? But I'm kind of curious about that. So much projectiles. Okay, F tilt getting beat up with the forward air. Nair, forward air, off stage. Pretty bad situation from Ness. Not opting to go for the pocket edge guard, but hashtag barely killing him, barely not killing him. I mean, up smash. Good timing on offside this time. Just get up attacking, not letting him get the up smash. Well, we'll try and go for another up smash. Oh, catch him off guard with the tree pluck. Oh, what the? He landed the tree. He landed the tree in tournament. Okay. Damn it! All of a sudden, offside's turning up. Now Purin's the one struggling to kill. Nair! Oh, clipping offside at last second. Taking the first game. Purin looking very strong. A lot better than I think it was that match was a lot better than the last time I saw Purin versus offside. I got something from first ace. Nice and huh? Hello? Who even popped up? Have I dropped any frames? Thank God I haven't dropped any frames. That is the scariest part. Pickle saying, let's go outside Kimuri. think it was a Bayonetta player, I remember.
3, 2,
Cheering for
1.
just in 0. I don't know what that means, but PS2. Okay. This was Offsign's counter pick, I think. Opting for a little bit of a larger stage, some platforms, and there's a legendary jab that lasts for 5 years at the ledge, or at the edge of the platform. Now he's all one jab is like 40%. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's supposed to be a fast, safe option, but now it's just completely giving you 40%. Okay, we're going for the fast down air edge guard, but missing. No problem. Oh, he reflected. Now he has 2 Lloyd rockets. That's pretty rough. That's a reflected. I don't know if that damage amplifies. Oh my god. I don't know if the damage amplifies, but if it does, it's scary. Not knowing in the middle of a tournament is probably even scary though. Just imagining like a fear of like a 40% Lloyd rocket that blocks projectiles and does 40% and kills. Okay. I'm surprised at like how Perrin's recovery. Like, it's usually like Ness just gets pocketed or like easily clipped, but not Perrin. He's been keeping Oh. I was mentioning like where's the pockets coming out, but now Offside's full usage of pocket is coming out. Okay, catching and rolling with the forward air. Gets good pressure on the corner. Oh, barely missing the forward smash. Alpine just getting onto the ledge. Now more PK fires are coming out. Catching the landing, grabbing there, having back through. Kind of stuck on the ledge. Oh, that's not how you want to let go of your ledge pressure. It's kind of stuck, kind of struggling this match this time. Now it's the other, it's like the other way around where Perrin was not struggling as much to kill as much as Opson was. Now he's the one struggling to kill. But clutching it out with the back air hit. And now we're 2 stocks, but a little uneven on the percentage. Forward air. Okay, this time opting to go for the quick the quick grab on the recovery, and now he's a full stock behind. Okay, now more projectiles coming out. Pink train off stage. Oh, he was about to pocket it, but barely missed. I think the PK Thunder barely clipped him using the pocket, which is kind of interesting because I thought pocket did have some iframes, but maybe not really on. Maybe it was a different move. Maybe I mistook it. Anyways, oh, bowling ball not going through the PK Thunder too. Trying to use a little rocket just to block the PK fires, I presume, but not working as well as he thought. And trying to use the pocket to get out, but he charged the up smash, catching him actually using the pocket. And there's clean edge guard, straight to space, getting the first skill off. Now it's 1-1. Dude, one of these great players are going to losers like losers round 3. That's crazy. This is not even like quarterfinals or semis. This is like round 2. these guys are not like, oh my god, crazy. Okay. 1-1. Like, these are close matches. Like, both players are, like, kind of playing on the same level. Opsine is starting to, like, pick up the pace a lot more. But Purim was pretty strong first round, so if he brings up that Purim, who knows what might happen next game. And it is Purim's kind of big as well, so he does have a little bit of advantage. Excuse me. Just drank water and just need a cough. Make sure you drink your waters. Stay hydrated. Especially me. I have dry skin. So if I don't drink water, my body collapses. So remind me to drink some water too. They were waiting real long on the counter pick. This is a very important match, so understandably they want to take as much time as possible. Okay, oh, what the heck? FU DQ'd. FU DQ'd twice, so now he's out of the tournament. One outcast is already DQ'd as well. I think I saw FU's tweet. It was like, "I'm joining a Wi-Fi tournament. God save me." And I was like, "Oh, oh no." I felt like it was gonna DQ, and he did. I mean, it understandable. You're a human, need to drink some water. What a freak. Okay, man. Yeah, I didn't know I was human either until today. That's why I started drinking water today. I figured I was human. Check smash.gg, please. Okay, what happened? Okay, so apparently they didn't want to know if the DSR was on. DSR is on. If you want to if you want to go for that, then yeah, DSR is on. Dave Stupid Rules on. It's off on Smash.gg, yeah. I don't know why it is, but it is. It should be on. I thought we figured this out last week, but apparently we didn't. So, dude, I want to make number 10 really good. So I'm gonna try to fix those issues. I'm also going back to school. I don't know if anyone cares. So I'll try and sneak in some time to work on the stream. Make Unplug the router a little bit better. No promises though. Bracket! Exclamation mark. It is up there. I need copy paste. I am the bot. See, you guys are talking about I need to drink water. No, I'm just actually the bot for the channel. Alright, we got Pern versus Opsine. Last game winners for potential of one of these players. And they go for temple ground system. What even is temple? Yeah, I don't. Why am I even talking about this? Okay. They chose FG though. Probably. I don't like FD, just as a personal preference. I know I shouldn't be talking about biases in a tournament match, but you know, I feel like that's part of the mom plug the router experience, right? You won't get these kind of commentaries anywhere else. There's this weird mix of professional, but not really at all. But yeah, FG's not my favorite. But it does like benefit like projectiles users. It's just giving no platforms to land on is a really big benefit for projectiles. So I can see that Pern may have wanted that. To be always the part stage is the final match of the set. Gotta live up to his name. That is true. Okay. Fern not having any jumps. Talon's zoner main. Okay, Samus. I don't know if that was really funny. I'm sorry, Ruglet, for those. Okay, but offside is actually like turn it up. I saw from like PS2, like the PS2 match, like I was like, offside just kind of like dismantled him in that match a lot. It was I don't know, the Opson I saw in game 1 versus the game 2 Opson was not the same person. And there goes Pocket the Thunder. He's kind of like not letting him recover this time. It's cause like the first match he wasn't going for the Pocket of the Thunders, PK Thunders, but this time he is kind of just dismantling him off stage. Okay. He's absorbing his own PK Thunder. That is some big brain tactic right there. Dude, I would have not waited that long to shield. I would have been scared. I would have nared immediately. Okay. Okay, just throw him projectiles, no problem. Catch him with the axe though. Off stage again, this is looking really bad for Purin. Okay, just grab him lush, no problem. We'll go for the axe, knowing that he would go for the axe. Go for the immediate shield. Lower rocket to his face, reflect. More of them. Yeah, PK. Yeah, Purin just like is playing a lot more safe. Okay, I didn't know that lasted that long. Okay. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill? What? That didn't kill? That was like 140 range on a nest back throw on an up. I can't believe that didn't kill, but Purin did get the kill off with the back air, but kind of running into the slingshot, and that's gonna be a game for Bob Sign. That was some good level. That was some good matches. I liked it. Little campy, but I like, you know, I appreciate some good camp. Oh, no one needs to know PS2. Always ban FD and PS2, I guess. Yeah. What about cows? I meant cows. I picked PS2 because I just like playing on it, including you. Have Yoshi's. As that. Yeah. But good. Implement it. I'll you next time. Good game. Watch. And alright. Now we have either Silver versus Moss. I want to just see who waited more. We got Tickle versus Wrong over them. They waited a little bit longer than the Silver versus Moss, so let's get them on. Let's get the guys on. Very kind of like a small rivalry between these two players. Always meets in bracket, winners bracket, maybe even like losers finals or whatever. But they always manage to meet up. So it's kind of maybe a revenge match or maybe the same thing. I've never beaten him, but that's the rivalry, you know. You know, I've had some rivals who I've never beaten before. Like I've barely talked to them. Just God, I just wish I wanted to get some. Tickle gonna win? Wow. Okay, keep looking for going for the BC bias. Damn, all that confidence. It's not even coming from the player, it's coming from the spectator. Yeah, we'll get some Tickle versus Wrong Liver. Obviously, obviously very good players. I seen him showing up at more. I've seen Wrong Liver showing up in more Wi-Fi tournaments. We like to see them. He's even won one tournament, I think. He's won 2 tournaments now. I think it's been like this month or this week, or at least this month. 30-day span. It's been Wrong Liver's like he's on fire right now. Yeah, he's got a couple wins. He's off the hot press. Yeah, he's trying to look for the moment plug the router win. He's been like basically in half of these unplug the routers, so he's looking for the win at this point. The Inkling does come out for Tickle. He's looking to be going for the whole Inkling for this tournament, which is I don't think he's ever done that from Unplugger. I've usually seen him playing Byleth or Horn or something along similar lines, but this time he is looking for the full Inkling run. Damn, that up tilt is broken. That like covered that just outranged the back air of Inkling. That's crazy. Okay. I see Wrong Liver has changed his gameplay a slight bit from last time I saw him. I feel like he does dash attack a little bit more often than I remember him doing before. Like usually he kind of sits back, lay low, and then relies on his great forward part. It's not a bad thing at all, but he's kind of like mixing a little bit of offense here and there, and that catches off Tickle. And first stock goes to Wrong Liver. Down smash comes out. It's off stage. It's kind of hard to edge guard Samus, but he keeps on with the pressure on. Forward air. Chasing up tilt, just a little bit missing. Oh, good side B to grab. Immediate grab. Oh, did he get pineapples? He got pineapple under BF. You hate to see it. I don't know if you could recover from that, even if you got pineapple. But I'm curious. But you're keeping up the pressure. We're trying to go with the nade back here, but kind of getting stuck on the platform there. Oh. Okay, there you go. Unfortunately, Red versus Moss would be off stream. That's fine. You got more match going on. And plus, I don't want them to play on stream if they don't want to. Okay, back to our match though. Except for Red versus Moss. We'll catch him off with the down B to pop up to forward air. And now Tickle's on his last stock for this match. Ooh, and that quickly turned that back. Now both players are on last stocks. They're pretty these two characters. I would say like Ultimate's a game where you can go from 0 to 50 within seconds, and Inkling's no exception. And so is Samus, honestly. Like, yeah, he does have like projectiles he can easily burst out, but like, get one side B, force into a shield, and then grab no forward air. It's like, that's like 40%. Crazy. Oh, reach the air dodge in? Let's go! What the? Tickle, what? Where'd that come from? That's crazy. Okay. Tickle going for the hard way with the forward smash. Reading the air dodge in. And he got the win. That's pretty crazy. It looked like wrong lever had kind of was on an even field, and then all of a sudden just Tickle just pulled out the forward smash. Kind of got him good. And it's gonna look at my why do I have a thing on here? Okay. Go for Lilat. Lilat is probably one of Samus's best stage. Just having the best, really good platform layout, and the fact that the bombs roll off the side of the stage, giving it a little bit more easier time to edge guard. That's probably why he's doing for the counter pick, but Tickle is also just good at being Tickle, so let's see how we can do. Forward air coming out. Ooh, try to catch up the forward smash with the forward air. Force air with the forward smash, but getting out range. Okay, carrying it, but not going for anything. Respectable. Sometimes parrying and not going for anything is smart call, because parrying is not very good in this game. Not a lot of things you can punch out or parry. Even though it's still sometimes a good option. Good to know when you don't. We can't go overextend on the parry. Forward air, 2 for forward air comes out, no jump. Oh, trying to set up the down B, rolling off down B, but Tickle actually goes for a high recovery and lands on stage and catches wrong lever off guard. And now we're kind of back to the projectiles from both players waiting each other out. I kind of trap him on the edge, but kind of start Tickle easy get back on stage, but now he's back to the same situation he was like 30 seconds ago. Okay, players playing really patiently. This first stock is important because, especially for Tickle thought he was gonna land on the ground, but okay. Dude, this first stock is so important because it basically racks them like 40% if they get one back air. Zero grab. No, okay. Opts to go for the roll. Tries to go for dash check and end it, but Tickle ready for that. Oh, good run off stage and back air. Everyone gets caught up for that. Back air, even more back airs. They're still not dead. Samus being like one of the heaviest characters in the game. But 4 tilt does finally end it off. Alright, okay. I need to do some stuff. Now we're back. Oh damn, wrong leverages. Yeah, this is why I said first stock is really important, because this could just easily snowball. All of a sudden he's at 134 and still being unable to kill the tickle. Getting charge shot and now finally getting the stock off, but this is a really rough position to get out of. And Inkling does get the kill, and now wrong lever's on his final stock. Is now starting kind of get pelted by splat bombs into a splat bomb into roller is the most tickle thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Nair. Oh my god, falling out of the border? Oh, I thought he SD'd. But up on stage, but he's looking really rough for a wrong lever. He's just trying to find any opening. Roll behind up tilt and got him back. Yeah, he's just walling him out right now. He's using the splat bombs to block the charge shots. I didn't think the splat bombs could be used that way. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He just fell. Damn, okay. I mean, wrong lever tried to put a fight. Like first stock, I'm just saying that first stock is so rough. If you lose that first stock, it's like Inkling can easily get like 100% off of you from one combo. That's how the ink works. That's rough. Alright, we have one more match going on. This is a best of 5. Okay, I'm gonna check my Discord again, see if I have anything. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I didn't really get anything. No problem. But I don't have the Tio roll. What the fuck? Oh. Anywho. Now we have potentially last game. Coming from wrong lever. And the last 2 matches were pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wrong lever didn't... It's just, he didn't get close at the one stock and kind of got it in his head. Tried to close at the stock a lot more earlier, but... Town City gives him a little bit more room. I don't know. When you choose a large stage, it gives you just more time to think. I like larger stages because it gives you more time to think, which lets you like stay more calm, lets you evaluate your decisions a little bit better, especially when you're especially when you're down 2 against a player. Damn. I appreciate that. I can understand it. What the? Okay. Oh. Oh, wrong lever staying on the ledge a little bit too long. Okay, grab comes out. Trying to get something, but did catch the jump at the forward air. Yeah, these splat bombs are really like... These splat bombs are a lot stronger than I thought. Like it blocks out everything Samus throws out, which is crazy. something I appreciate about commentary is like you notice these little stuff a lot more. Even though if you don't play the game, but your knowledge pool like increases about the game. Is it, you know, you don't get to see these stuff like every day, right? Okay. Wait, that killed. Okay, but they even out really strongly. Wrong way to play that stock, tickle stock like really well. Okay, catch him in there. Trying to chase him down. Okay. Back air jab. Inked up Samus. Looking a little bad. Especially at the ledge. Trying to mix up his landing. Oh, he landed that? Oh my god. He landed that spot roll. It's kind of impressive how many times Tickle calls out the air dodge in. And then not only the air dodge in, but he caught it with a splat roller. Which is that's pretty hard to do. Not hard, but like it's not the most convenient way to beat an air dodge. But I did get him in the stock. Yes, please. Okay. What happened? Hello. And the splat roll. The splat roll is so strong at Inkling. If the player just like knows how to use splat roll, it's like a kill. It's scary. And then that fear like even goes to like making you mess up even more because they're like, oh damn, they're using it smart. It's scary. Truly the scariest thing to happen. All right. Good stuff from both players. I like that. Okay. So next, after that match, that was like, God, every time I watch Wrangler, I feel like he's this close. He's so close to getting it, but like, it's also Tickle. So, kind of like, Tickle's just too good. He's good at that, like, oh god, he's good at that one. He's so good at killing with Inkling. How are you good at killing with Inkling? I don't get it. You're not supposed to be good at, oh my god. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, Pickle too good, yeah, he's so good. He just knows what you're gonna do, yeah. And that one slip up, it's like a splat roller, or like it's like a it's something big. And he just like snowballs. And he gets scared and he snowballs even harder. It's actually kind of terrifying. Okay. I'll check my Discord again and see if I didn't miss anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Holy, for this tournament I'm trying to like look at both, like everything, but it's still kind of hard. I missed some stuff. Alright, I don't know what verse. We're supposed to have verse days versus Valkendorf next, but they are not showing up ever, so this is kind of rough. Alright, let's see what the bracket's like. So okay, let's see some notable stuff that I personally saw. Okay, so Limerick is actually 1-1 against Joe Leto, which is I've never heard of Joe Leto, so I'm kind of surprised. TDB got 2-0'd by SW. Invictus. Purin's up 1-0 against him. Spikefire versus Maxi is coming out. That's a Yoshi versus Inkling or Zelda. That's interesting. Options versus E. I think they're playing on their last match because they were like, oh, was it best of 5, best of 3? So there you go. Okay. Okay, but I do not see Versaves or Falcon anywhere. I'm gonna ping him on Discord to see what some at first days. Wait. Okay, I got Falcon over. Oh, just verse days. I'm gonna say verse days at first. What do you got? Gonna give him a ping, quick ping on him. But I don't see him in like 5 minutes. Might be a DQ time, I'm not sure. They're jumping around. We're going, dude. He's going left and right. Alright, Verstace is nowhere to be seen. Kind of getting worried. Hey, let's go! Verstace is in the building. I think that's our first match that we have seen. Like, we've never seen the player on before, so kind of excited to see how who Verstace is. Who does he even play? Like, I don't know. And Falkendorf. You guys know him. If the BC boys at least know him. Obviously known for his godlike, not Falcon for some reason. Godlike Snake. For some reason he doesn't actually ever play Falcon or Gandorf. I think the first time I met him I was like, is he going to play Falcon? And he just plays Snake against him. Like, oh, okay. Thank you, world. Thank you for matching me against him. I almost won one set against him and I just lost. I'm so mad. I think I went like Pichu against him as well. That was a long time ago. It doesn't even count anymore. He's like a completely different player. I don't really even touch him anymore. Alright, so let's sneak into their little report thing. Let's see what they're doing. Moderation, they're choosing game 1. Falcondorf obviously going for a snake, Paladin snake, and Rob for Verse Ace, and they go PS2. PS2 for both of these characters. Oh man, this is I think Falcondorf's like one of his favorite stages, aside from Lilat. Why is his name Cube? I guess he's using the same control scheme as Cube. That's interesting. Okay. Verse Ace is actually playing in 2 tournaments today. If you guys are realizing he's kind of late once in a while, and with our gracious 50-minute DQ timer, he haven't gotten DQ'd yet. So he's still on time. But other than that, I have nothing else to say for Verse Ace. First time ever seeing him, but he's looking like he's a very solid Rob. Like he's kind of walling out Falcondorf from doing anything. He seems very comfortable in the snake matchup. Like, oh my god, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm not even playing the game. Okay. I'm gonna chase him up, and he catches him up. I'm trying to land with the flying thing. What do you up B? What Cypher? Oh my god, I forgot what Cypher was called. But he catches him off guard as well with the C4 right behind him. And now back to kind of even, aside from stage position. Okay, charge up gyro. He's very good at kind of cornering. I see like Verse is just kind of cornering Falcondorf a lot of times. What? Huh? Why did he die? He died at 120. No red flash. Just kind of died. That is so big actually. I didn't think he was gonna die for that. I'm going for the Nair, trying to cover options, but not quite catching the Nair. Oh, getting the C4 off. Not being able to follow anything after the C4 though, but big damage. It's also Rob's victory. I'm stopping talking. No more talking for me. Okay, down smash. And off stage again. Let's see how Verse Ace. Okay, missing the back here. It's still keeping up the pressure on. Up tilt, up air, and that's gonna steal his stock. What? He lived that one? Okay, maybe he just died really badly. Oh my god, that forwarder was right about, and what the he used he downed the Cypher to extend the hitbox. That's crazy. That's a crazy ending. What the heck? Okay. Okay, Limerick. Since Jeff forgotten there's a match going on. Alright, that was a match. Oh my god. Update on our bracket. Silver versus Opsign in winners semis. Winners semis. That's a match you see in winners finals. And then Falcondorf Verse Ace versus Falcondorf versus Tickle coming out later on too. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what stage they pick, because I did not see what they picked. Okay, Falcondorf going for his patented Shadow Owls. Battlefield counter pick. He always does this. He has anyone. Okay. Fun fact, he does camouflage himself in the background, so it's harder for the opponent to see, which is a one way to use the counter pick. But he's kind of getting blown up by his own projectiles. These trades are not working out for him. Side B coming out, not killing him. Snake is very heavy. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. And catching the roll off, hard readed. My god. Up two, up here, coming out. Versace just not letting up. What the? Wait, this guy's good as hell. I've never heard of this guy. He's crazy. What the hell? I mean, Rob on Wi-Fi, but like, he's just kind of good in general. Like, just from watching him. He's really good at keeping pressure on. Like, he's no kill PR, yeah. Oh, baiting up, going for the edge guard, but C4's right in front of him. Yeah, he's obviously PR. He's so good. He always knows what he's doing. Trying to go for the down tilt, the down smash, but the air dodging out of the way. Oh, he didn't. I think he missed the third A because the down smash shouldn't have come out. But Versace reacting to it accordingly. I don't think it was a reaction. I think he just bent down, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he's really good. Okay, forward air. Oh, he was waiting for the dash tag to happen. Not. I think he was pretty scared of the shield breaking, so he let go of the shield. Hit by the side B. Oh, good. The down throw C4 padded and Falcon Dove combo, and baiting him out with the C4. Landed with the. Is landed with the C4. Oh, jeez. Okay, down tilt grab. And catch him up the ass smash. My god, he's kind of. I think he's up 2-0 right now. He's actually kind of crazy. This man is grinding. He's in 2 tournaments right now. He's still doing really well. That's pretty hard to do. Imagine playing in 2 tournaments at once. That's kind of mentally exhausting. I don't even want to think about that. Regardless if it's Wi-Fi or not, and you're at the comfort of your home. And he's still kind of destroying everyone in his path. Wow, okay. Hold on. Joe Leto did get one game off of him. And Joe Leto is in losers, but just got knocked out by Limerick. Obviously, but still very good player, so nothing too bad about that. There. Let's see what kind of stage they pick this time. Battlefield did not work the best. I mean, I feel like. Okay, yeah, Lilac comes out. Also, one of Falcon George's. Actually, just Snake. Snake is just good on the stage. Okay. The grenades are working a lot better this time around because of the, Lilac structure. Oh my god. I feel like Versace is just really good at pressuring. Like it's so rare to see someone like constantly pressuring you this much. Especially like us, like obviously like Snake. I feel like Snake's like best way to deal with Snake is like just keep on pressuring him. I don't think he has the best disadvantage ever, but it's actually hard. In practice it's really hard to do. But the fact that he's able to do it pretty much flawlessly, pretty crazy. Valkendorf, I got caught jumping up here. But at the same time, Falcon has been calling out his landing with the C4s and pretty commonly. He's got some sauce in him. Okay. This time, waited for the C4 to come out, and the side B killing him at 100. That's rough for Snake. Rough. Snake's supposed to live for a little bit longer, but it's also Rob. Kill you at 100 if you feel like it, or 50 if you feel like it. Actually, 20%. I don't know what I'm saying. It just goes lower and lower. Down air. Go for the double down air. Rolling in, so didn't catch him quite. This makes me look. This makes me feel like Snake struggles against Rob. Okay. Oh, this pressure. What is he gonna do to his dry arrow? Oh my god, his flesh pressure is insane. It's crazy. And backer catch him off. Wow. That was actually a clean 3-0. First taste. It's kind of good. First time seeing him, but he's kind of good. Not gonna lie. Alright, we have, from what I see, I have Silver versus Opsine on the list. We got you next. What's next? Shutting down the arena. Fucking doesn't. Spikefire doesn't make. Fails to make me laugh. Or it doesn't feel to make me. I don't even know what I'm saying, but he makes me laugh. Okay. H25 is there. Okay. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna check my Discord one more time. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, looks like I've been caught up on everything. Hopefully I didn't get any mod requests. Gonna take a quick washroom break for myself. Yeah, I'll go take a break as well. You guys drink water. Stand up. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Did I get a dispute or something? Or am I crazy? Okay, I did not, I don't think. Hopefully. I can score it again. I don't think I got anything. Alright, let's do some losers run. Wrong levers versus Spikefire and losers run. Round 4, my guy. Oh no. That's a rough. That's like a heartbreaker. I want to cheer for both of them. I want to win. Already on the losers round 4 too. Okay. Silver seems to be ready. This is gonna be a hot match because this should be in the grand finals, but here we are. Not losers finals. I mean not grand finals. Opson, wait, what the what the heck? When this happened? Opson does have an inkling, but I haven't seen this inkling pop out in a while. But I don't doubt Upside's inkling at all. Up throw, up air, got some decent damage. Think about it, he was probably thinking like, if he potentially went villager, he's gonna go Wii Fit Trainer, which I think he can do okay in, but I think Inklings overall is better against both Wii Fit Trainer and Pitt, so probably just picked him because of that. Okay. I'm told. He's ledge pressure is insane, but trying to catch the forward smash, but getting the forward there first. Just kind of waiting for some. He was waiting something out of shield, but this is when he caught him first. That's the weirdest Inkling kill I've ever seen. The reverse, the knockback. Usually used for combos, but that hitbox actually killed him on stage. I think it was like dying to the right too, because he was holding out for like a forward smash or forward tilt or something. So he did a really bad DI because he was expecting the hitbox to be like that. Or he was DIing for the normal hitbox. That makes a lot more sense. What am I using? Forward tilt, forward airman. Get this immediate splat roll after the hit stun ends. Okay. Catching the ouch. Shield. I probably should change the title of this thing. Silver. Stones. There you go. Down tilt. Huh? Oh god, this is the Inkling effect. It's, here it comes. 134 and Inkling struggling kill. Especially when Booyah is a part of... Booyah is a very, how do you say? Not a very consistent combo. Especially online. Very hard. But getting the forward air. Flipping his wings. Oh my god, he got that with the spot roll. Thank god. The fact that pairing the splatter shot at that range didn't do anything. Oh, I saw the 2 jabs come out, but for some reason it dodged him. Z-axis stuff comes out of play. Down here, down up smash, and that's gonna cost him the stock. That's a weird way to die. Forward air. That keeps the combo going. Big lands first, now gets the jab off. He's a little bit more inked up than usual. Joins the down smash backside 2-frame, but missing. Getting a little bit of punish for it. But now Silver's the one keeping the pressure. Oh my god, that was literally so close to dying. It was right on the edge. I think it was a little bit higher. I think you just died there. Back air. Catching the jump off. Good call on the jump. Now some ledge pressure. Oh wow, he actually knew he was gonna side B, and he rolled away and getting the quick forward smash in the first game off. Opsign's Opsign's Inkling coming out pretty hot. He did struggle a little bit with the villager pick before, so. So maybe the Inkling was the answer against Silver. I got some Niyo reds. Oh. I'm gonna move. Got RC coming in the commentary deck. What's up, RC? Oh?
Ooh, caught me off guard there. I wasn't ready.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine.
I just realized you were in the booth. Alright. Are you able to see the stream?
I can see the stream. I want to get off of push to talk right now.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we got second game. Going back, run straight back to PS2 too. But this time he actually switched it back to Villager.
I don't know about that choice, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't really know enough about the matchup to say, but he did win the last game.
Yeah, it's kind of a curious pick. I guess. I mean, I'm not slouching on Opsign's Villager. Obviously, like, it's very good.
I think I've seen him before. I remember being impressed at least.
Yeah. His Villager is very good. And he caught. Oh my god. It's like straight up bowling ball off the platform and killing first stock like mid stage 80%.
We're online.
Yeah.
Oh, that up there was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he jumped off with the axe there. You see that?
Dude, Opsign's axes are crazy. He's used for everything. Down there, clipping them. Forward smash coming out, and
like that's it. That's it.
Oh my god, Opsign's kind of cleaned up this time around. Oh my god, he's kind of. Dude, Opsign's kind of
using the pocket. I think it's like you're more mobile when you use the.
You can.
I guess.
Yeah, you can move around with it. Give him some iframes as well. You can be reverse as well too, so give you some movement options off of it. It's like a better directional air dodge, I guess, in a way.
Nice.
Okay, gotta try bunker. Okay.
Oh, he got that.
He got the reflector off. Oh, he's going all the way off stage.
Oh, force smash going out. Not quite, man.
Yeah. It's just Silver's playing extra aggressive. Usually players don't play this aggressive when they're last stock 1-0 But
Yeah, no, not
but
at all.
Silver's different. he's
Feels
out
like he's
to kill.
gotten more aggressive even.
Yeah, he's just. But it's kind of working out, in a way.
Yeah.
But,
I did like that stall from Opsy, not going to the ledge immediately.
Yeah. Alright, the tree comes out, but... And also the axe comes out.
One shot.
Tree's dead.
Another one.
No more axe. Wait,
No.
huh? Oh my god.
I'm never expecting that reflector to work, using it to block like actual physical moves too.
Yeah, that... I mean, in this matchup it's a lot better, because it reflects the fair back air, Lloyd Rocket, as well as like, villagers like anything, so...
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, down tail. I come to the down tail up here, but... Introduction last second. Ooh, the drift back.
Is he? Oh! He went so far down.
Oh my god,
Right
that's...
off the top to Pitt down air. Don't see that every day.
Yeah, I don't see that ever. Okay.
That air dodge not gonna kill him actually.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so Silver's slowly bringing it back. Slowly but surely.
Opsy hasn't been able to set anything up really. Silver's just been keeping at him.
Yeah, maybe that's why the aggression comes out. Didn't want
Yeah,
anything
it's quite
set
possible.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, John. No more shit.
Okay, the jab comes out.
Oh, you can tell Silver's scared. Did you see that shield? He just kind of held it there.
Dude, the whole shield is like... I'm playing as patient as possible, and I'm also really scared.
Yeah.
Side. But oh, okay. Catch and jump out of shield.
Okay. Good jump.
Oh. That was so close. That was
How was he?
Yeah.
Made that close.
Dude, that was like... I don't think that should have been close, but then he just brought it all the way back, playing the aggressive bit. Alright, well... 2-0 for Opsign. Not usually. I think the last time they fought him Mom plugged the router, I think Opsign... I think Silver was the one who won, but he's running back this time.
Mm-hmm. No switches from anyone.
Understandable. I mean, Opsign did win the last game pretty solidly. Or, not solidly, but he did win.
Yeah, and the stage, it doesn't seem to be benefiting one player or the other either.
Yeah.
So I understand not wanting to go through the trouble of going to another stage.
Mm-hmm.
One thing about Silver's aggression is that he's pretty much always going off stage.
Yeah.
To get off scene, but he's never been successful.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good shot, like, cause if you can get it one time, yeah, like that, that's a kill.
He was successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, the Lloyd with the reflector and naring down afterwards, so if we let it go immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh, we died again?
I'm telling you, he's gotta go off stage. That's a free kill of 40.
It was bad. What is this?
Oh my god, he's
Wait.
pain train coming out.
No, he jumped. Oh. Missing the spike.
Okay, down tilt up smash, not quite connecting. Forwarder comes out, but quick reflector to the back end. Oh my god, he
caught the rocket.
Oh my god.
Yes! Dang, man.
Silver.
What?
I don't know about that match.
That was insane.
Finally, Silver's finally Silver's aggression was completely rewarded with that game.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like everything went right for him, honestly.
It was like Every edge guard you got him, every punish you got him. Oh my god, it's crazy. His punish game was insane.
I like how he called out Obscene putting out the Lloyd rocket with that back air as well. A lot of people don't do that, is they'll just... Villagers will do Lloyd rockets pretty close to the stage, but you can just hit him before the rocket's active.
Mm-hmm.
Obscene, I probably switching characters, and I don't blame him after that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the Inkling come back. Yeah, the Inkling comes back.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, he did very well first time he played Inkling as well. And this time he's just not going to have to worry about being constantly pressured by Silver's Pitt all game, so...
Yeah, definitely. I think Inkling is going to have an easier time escaping the pressure, and honestly just going to be harder to hit in general.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's banking on.
Yeah, and edge guard is going to be a little bit harder because Inkling's recovery is very good. So, good call from Opsine, I think. And this Opsine's Inkling is no slouch either. He's proven that he can beat Silver with this Inkling.
Yeah, he did in game 1, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Okay, again, the slot roll. Good follow-up.
Good. Okay. Most pits I see don't try to recover so horizontally with the up B. And, well, Silver got punished for that real hard. Nice neutral B, 0.3%.
I mean,
Build up the damage.
We'll take those. We'll take 0.3%. Give me 6.
Yep. Now smash out the ledge. Don't know if that 2 frames. How's he gonna get at? Well, he ain't yet. Wait, is that like an actual kill control? Down throw forward air like that. I don't know. I didn't see it super well, but that looked true. He died at like 100 after the hits.
Alright, come back. Yeah, the Inkling is gonna call. He's not gonna punish us hard for little mistakes.
No, definitely. Silver's just had to tack on the damage slowly. Just neutral win after neutral win. It's never like... Obscene isn't getting smothered like he was before. Definitely.
It's like they're slowing on pretty down right now. Kind of a completely different game from last game. Oh my god, they're fishing for something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a good backer with the ledge trap, baiting up and to get up with the...
Oh no! Oh no, that's
Oh,
such a
no.
bad death. That's so unfortunate.
They both died to air dodges. One after the other. Ooh, that was a genius reflection.
Okay. Up tilt. Dude, Opside's pulling up the up tilts. No one pulled up the up tilts. Okay, roll away. Last second. Yeah. Dude, they're playing so... they're just moving.
Okay, he's gonna get grabbed for that.
Oh, the back air, that's gonna kill.
See, that's crazy.
Holy god.
He did like almost the exact same thing on the first star.
Dude, that killed at like 80.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's insane. I did not know Pitt could do that.
I think he DI'd badly because it looked like he DI'd in, but
Yeah.
oh holy, that I don't know how that kills. Quick run back though, instant press start. And now we're going back to the final game of this kind of intense match.
Honestly, I think Opsy might be a little mad after that.
I mean, that basically lasts like 5 seconds. You just gotta grab him down through the back here and die to 80. I can understand, but
Calling up a Pitt Nair, fix that move, please.
then which move?
Pitt Nair.
What? That mirror's broken. What are you doing? It's so good.
It's not bad at what it does, but it should be so much better. Hitbox is crud. It's so easy to fall out of too. It's crazy. Anyway.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the news we caught the side B, but then he went down. Let Opsy recover high for free.
Back airs. Like just gonna be he just jumped over everything.
What are those? Oh, man, he wanted those down tilts real bad.
But now he's the one kind of. I don't know about this down tilt. He's just down aired on it.
Yeah.
Okay, the Nair comes out.
Oh, they're going back. Oh,
wait, that's
he tried. Oh no,
dude, they're off stage like half this game. This whole stock has been off stage. But the winner,
and they're missing the tech. Yikes!
The winner of the offstage battle is finally Opstein, but he is a little bit low on losing on the percentage side.
He may have won the battle, but did he win the war there? Because
Well,
he
yeah.
did take a lot of damage in that process.
Oh, down smash!
Oh, the down smash catching the. He was mashing air dodge.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna dash the air dodge, and he covered both options of air dodge and neutral air dodge, and catching the back air. And that's he just killed this stage. Oh my god, that back air's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Inkling can rack up percentage pretty fast, but getting the kill early is pretty hard as Inkling.
I reckon. I think Obscene went a little bit too aggressive there. I think he wanted to. I think it would have been better for him if he tried to reset the situation over and over again and get safe damage. Because right now, he can't afford to take much more damage.
Yeah.
Especially if he gets killed like he did last game.
Oh my god.
Wait, charged up smash, kill!
Oh my god, the reverse 3. Oh, that's a rough. Oh, I don't even want to imagine what's Opson feeling.
Oh no.
Like clean through.
That's not a good look, especially like hard call out for the final kill.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Opson at the end just went a little bit too aggressive because at first game he was playing pretty safe. It wasn't going all the time, but the first thing that Opson did game 5 was dash jab. And he called his dash back. I was like, oh my god. He's pissed.
I saw towards the end of that set, Opscene was also back airing and then trying to get on another back air really fast. Like it would fast fall instantly and do all this stuff. So I think he was getting a little nervous.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was kind of a crazy match.
I'll say that's a good start for commentary for me, honestly.
You just joined in the middle of a war.
Yeah. Say, what's gonna be happening next, you know?
I'm trying to look, cause all the
All right.
matches are pretty much like a lot of players requested like they play off stream, which is fine. So the winner semis that should have been happening now is being played off stream. So the next one is probably going to be if Tickle versus Ace ends earlier than Falcon versus Wrong Lever, I think it's gonna be winners finals of Silver versus Tickle or versus Ace. Or
Versus Wrong Lever? Okay. Oh wait, no. Yes. Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna be waiting here for a little bit.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, I don't. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
What are you
I
gonna?
don't know. Oh, I see. I thought you were asking me what I was gonna do while we wait.
Yeah, dude. Oh god, I'm just browsing Twitter. I don't know what I'm doing. This is okay.
ASMR, I open an arrow bar.
Air bar. Oh, it's like ASMR.
Arrow bar.
We've turned into
Low quality phone microphone Discord ASMR. Good.
Okay. Versus Ace versus Tickle. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. We do a lag test. We got a lag test call?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Lag test. Wi-Fi gang. It's 4 first. Ace versus Tickle. Alright, who is the lagger? Who we lagging? June. Bam. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, Falcon versus Wrong Lever is gonna be like a long ass match.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it. I thought about it for like 2 seconds. I was like, oh yeah, that's Snake versus
Yep.
Samus.
Snake versus Samus. Well, I mean, Falcondorf. Actually, I don't remember. Well, Rain's telling me he's a pretty aggro Snake, but then he got wrong left.
Yeah, he got Wrong Lever. Yeah, Wrong Lever is very. You have to play pretty slow against him.
Yep.
Hold on. We'll do this. Hold on. Alright, what? Okay. Hopefully Spikefire's here.
Thought he was gonna do the lag test.
Yeah,
I think he's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it right now. Because I can't really do lag tests. Well, I guess I can right now, but now that I think about it. I usually can't do lag tests because I'm usually commentating a match. But now I think about it, I probably can do it right now. I probably should have done it. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I got a ping on Discord. No.
What did he? What?
I got
What did it
pinged.
say?
I got pinged in the quotes chat of our server.
I can see now.
I never lied my life loss. That's such a big lie. I've lied so. God. Oh my god. That's weird. Hold on. I have to do this. Alright, boys. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Whoa. Dude, where's my... Yeah, I need to put this on stream. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. History. Where is it? Oh, maybe behind. I'm gonna open that up. Oh. This is true. I never lied in my life once.
Yo, put it over the arena name. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. No. Yes.
Where'd it go? There it is.
I never lied. God. How could I be called out like this? When did I say this? Oh my god. Lag test is the way of life. Let's see. Wrong Liver versus Falcondorf still going on.
I mean, are we really shocked?
I'm not shocked, but it just happens. It just have to be this way. It's a way of life. Dude, it's gonna be an entire year of this, of lag test. There you go. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh my god. I have it from last time. Okay. I'll just leave it on. Okay, now I sent him this quote.
Oh? Let us have a look-see. Ah, there it is.
This is the longest time we waited for a match. Unplug the router ever. I think that arena's gonna close down.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. We've been here a long time.
Yeah, it's gonna get kicked. It's gonna kick us out. No, dude.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can verify, but I don't know if that happens if there's only one person in the arena.
It does happen. I that's why I always like join the arena like as soon as the tournament starts, not beforehand, because it kicks me out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a way of saving myself. Alright. Oh, this stuff I have here. I have that. Oh, what else do I have on here? Oh shit! Never mind. Couldn't close it off.
I mean, hey, Silver did win.
I mean, Silver did win the match.
Yeah, Silver.
Yay! That's all we keep talking about. Oh my god. We're in shambles right now. Man, I can't even talk about the bracket. I've talked everything about the bracket. Oh, let's go. Wrong Liver is tied up 1-1 against Falcondor. Like,
Oh,
we'd like to see close matches.
yes, 1-1. Okay.
Hold on. Oh. I'll do this. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, there you go. What do we have? Close that off.
Am I supposed to be seeing something? Because I just see the arena still.
Oh, it's oh, what? This way.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe I should. Okay, oh, yeah, I got an idea. There you go. Oh, guess what?
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
No
we
battles occurred for a long period of time. Woo!
we literally timed out the arena. Let's go. We're making another one. Yeah, I have like a second of lag. I can't tell where it is.
Can't tell where what is.
No, like since I'm looking at my OBS screen, it's like a
So
full
there's
second
when
lag.
you're trying to-
Yeah. There you go. Come on.
I've had matches in Smash on my monitor with that much lag, and it's crazy. I don't even know how they do it. How do you get that much lag? That much input delay?
I don't know. What kind of monitor are you using? What the? You're crazy.
It's some Dell one, a bunch of numbers, whatever. It's a 5 millisecond monitor. It was lag,
Oh yeah,
like online lag. So like, I don't even know how Nintendo permits that much latency and doesn't just close down the game. Because when I say a whole last second, I mean a whole last second.
Oh no. Okay, wait. All right, I got this. I got this. I can save no gameplay stream. No, what? Don't full screen. Please don't. Yeah, that's
I
right.
saw your cursor for a second.
That's
oh,
right.
There,
That's right. We're playing. I can't. Okay, there you go. That's right. We're pulling up the melee because we have run out of gameplay.
Melee.
I can't. This whole thing is like.
Oh no! Melee, come back!
There you go. You've got melee. See, now we've got melee on the deck. So you can't complain about having no gameplay at this
Nah,
point.
bro. I remember I used to play this game. The only reason I really dropped it was because net play wasn't viable for me at the time, and I could never practice against actual people. Also, it's cut back to the Smash Ultimate Arena.
Oh. I know how to fix it. There you go.
Sweet.
Oh! I fell.
Oh,
No.
you.
I just got pushed off. I got pushed off. I don't know how to play Falco.
You don't know how to play. Why are you playing Falco then?
I just felt like it. Oh my god, he's baiting me every single time. He pushed me off. Shield. He's playing good. He baited my grab.
Oh, that was.
He did the. He's pulling out like classic bad Falco bait punishes, which is fine. I mean, I don't think I deserve to win this match. Oh. That was a great nair, but
This one reminds me of me back in the day, just less lasers.
quarter. Got blush. I thought he was gonna fire recover, but I can't cover. I'm stupid. Never mind. I got force smash cheese. No, he knew. Okay, got something. Never mind.
Up tilt shine, let's go.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Alright, this is a bust. No, where'd my jab miss? I'm dead.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Well, wait, hold on. Let's see the matches then. 1-1.
It's still 1-1?
It's still 1-1. What happened?
They're actually gonna go to time, I swear.
I SD'd at 0 because of the stutters.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I was wondering I can play this. Okay. Okay, what do we say, boys? Yeah. You got. Here guys, let me reset. Or keep going. I'm fine. Resetting. Alright, that's my input. There you go. Alright. Oh damn!
Wait.
Oh damn!
It's
Okay.
1-2!
There's 1-2. Okay, 1-1 Lila. Yeah, that's about something right. There's one in Town City. Okay.
Actual stage counter picks. I swear that never happens.
Alright, well. Alright, what can I do here? Sure. My sheep. I know.
Versus
Commas. Alright, well, let's check. Oh god, this guy's good. Like, why is everyone good today? I'm rank code.
My man's done nothing but full hop aerial. I mean, it's working though.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Oh no.
No, I didn't shoot up. Why is everyone good today? Oh. Oh.
That was good.
What am I doing? What? A smash? Just kill me. Oh no. Can't forward chill with this percentage. Oh my god, I just caught my shield drop. Know how I feel my spirit land. I'm gonna go on the stage. Platform. Yeah. I'm gonna just go here. Dead.
Could he have up right there? I feel like he could up right there.
Oh. I'm.
Oh no!
Oh no, dude.
You didn't even have to do anything!
I know, but I just wanted to move like a character. I meant to run off near. I don't think I would have hit that. Yeah. I'll cover that next time. I didn't think it would do it twice. I'm dead. Alright. Well,
Nice.
I tried my best.
Not bad for what it was, no.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we got. I think we got a game.
Well, this game 4 is happening.
Yeah, it's 3-1 wrong level.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there you go. Fine. Finally, you may have a game. Oh.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Three out of the 4 wins were DQs.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so they ended up with reset and an op sign versus wrong. We finally do.
Okay,
have
so
a
Opsine versus
conclusion.
wrong lever is happening. Tickle and whoever reset. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Wrong lever versus op sign. It's a weird tournament. This is the weirdest tournament I've ever run. Your wrong lever got mad at me for playing melee, but understandable.
I don't get that, man.
I just want to play some melee for the people.
Just want to do something for the people.
I just it was half screen was melee, half screen was
Yep.
just the tournament.
It's just yeah.
Oopsie.
Oh, there he is.
The man himself,
The man, the myth, the
legend.
legend.
We finally. I wasn't mad. Lol. Come on. Yeah, that's just fine. I know you were mad. Okay, there you go. Hold on. I need. Yeah, I need to get my. I need to get my tournament scoreboard assistant. There you go. Op sign, wrong lever.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't even have to chain Opsine because he's still playing.
Yeah. We just got lots of op sign this turn. A lot of people like. I think I was gonna stream Silver versus Moss, but they requested off stream. As well as the Tickle versus Ace, which also lagged.
Right, right.
So just
I'm wondering if people are concerned with lag that a third person spectating might have, which is a valid concern, and it does make
yeah,
a
that's-
difference,
Yeah.
especially with it being 30 packets per second instead of 60. But it's very small,
yeah.
and a laggy person spectating doesn't do very much at all, as opposed to a laggy person in the actual game will screw up the whole game.
Yeah. Well, if it's more like if they want to play off stream, then I'm down. You
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to not trying to start beef or anything, but
I'm not trying to start beef.
like
Yeah.
I don't know. I think some people might have this idea that it makes a bigger difference than it actually does.
That's understandable.
And I say this as someone who is very reluctant to ever enter an online tournament because I just don't like playing online at all.
Mm-hmm. Have you? I haven't seen you enter. I don't. Look, do you participate in online tournaments or?
I haven't. No, I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
entered an online tournament.
Ah, okay. I haven't either. So, actually, that's a lie. I've entered a Project M tournament that was online, and every single one of us was just complaining about the game. We were like, "This character's busted." None of us took it seriously. It was funny.
Oh my god.
I think it was a PG Smash server.
Oh.
It was pretty funny the whole way through. I like the game. It was pretty funny when it happened.
Oh yeah.
Where's
I can see.
Where's Upsy? Where's Upsy?
I mean, why's Wrong Lever taking so long to just pick some?
I know there he is.
Just pick some. You only play one character, as far as I know.
Oh!
There he is. Speak of the devil.
It's not my fault. I know it isn't. I didn't say anything. It wasn't me. You used to advance the task. I know. I'm not getting mad. I know, wrong lower. It wasn't me. I didn't say anything. I was like, where's offside? Everyone's against me. Everyone hates me. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, dude.
I didn't do anything. Oh my god. He got us under. He got us. I don't know what to say. Alright. Dude, we have a match though? I don't think I've seen a match in ages.
Feels like I almost forgot we were spectating a Super Smash Bros. Tournament.
Ultimate tournament. I thought we were playing Melee the whole time. Oh my god, a match. Let's go. Start on Battlefield.
Villager.
Battlefield.
Who isn't going to talk about Pocket in this matchup? I think it is going to be very good.
Yeah.
But, oh, I was just about to say he hasn't shot a projectile.
Yeah. Like, usually, Wrong Lever plays a pretty interesting game plan against Opside. He sometimes, like, never uses charge shots, but sometimes he just, like, randomly starts, like, shooting the charge shot, like, it's no tomorrow. So, like, it's pretty hard to predict when he's actually gonna start shooting the charge shots. So that makes
That's one way to get around that.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. It's an interesting
Also,
way.
I wonder if Opscene
Yeah?
reactions are good enough that Wrong Lever has to worry about him pocketing charge shot on reaction.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because oh my god, yeah. People with high reaction time, it's like a completely different game. It's like,
Yeah.
because they can just react to things they usually, like, some people may not be able to react to. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the jab just, like, completely...
I think it just completely messed him up.
Yeah. Oh my god, he just grabbed through the tree and then the tree just popped him up. Yeah, this matchup
Called out the
really
roll
rough.
with a single villager nair.
Oh my god, this matchup is really
I mean,
rough.
what kind of combos villager have?
Nair,
Oh, no spike yet.
Nair. The reason why this match was also rough is Lloyd Rocket. Lloyd Rocket actually blocks everything.
Actually, yeah, I did not think of that, but it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, getting the
See,
forward off.
Wrong Lever's doing it too. Just hitting him while he does the Lloyd a little too close to the stage.
Yeah. Okay, charge shot gain. Yeah, I guess now that I think about the closer the charge shot, the harder it is to react.
The harder it is to react.
Yeah,
And the fact that we are playing online means
it's gonna be
that range where charge shot is unreactable is gonna be a little longer than it would be offline.
yeah. And yes, he has a half charge shot in his pocket. That's scary.
That was mega deep. I don't know why Wrong Lever chose to roll there. Did you see that? Opscene was like way deep off stage. Wrong Lever was at the ledge and he just decided to roll into center stage.
I don't know.
And I think he honestly gave up a big ledge trapping opportunity in that roll.
Maybe he was scared of the charge shot coming out, or like charge shot.
He was nowhere near
Yeah.
a place where he could have hit him with the pocketed charge.
Yeah, I don't know. Just having it is scary, so I think you just instinctively rolled, maybe.
Maybe.
And the charge shot's gone. I think the timer went off. Okay. Just having the charge shot is like a big mental stress.
Oh yes, definitely. Having really anything pocketed, but especially something as powerful as the
Yeah.
charge shot.
Yeah. Okay, can the second forward air kill?
Yep.
These forwarders are... Working in his favor a lot. And there's the bullet.
Oh, caught
That-
him. Was that a jump? I think that
Yeah,
was a jump.
that
He
was
tried
a
to
jump.
jump from ledge.
Yeah. Oh my god, that thing's so powerful. It killed Samus at 94, zero rage.
I know, right?
That's ridiculous.
A lot of people suck at punishing jumps from ledge. At least from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah, it's a hard option if you, especially if your character doesn't have a really great option to cover that option.
Yeah.
It's really fast, safe, goes on platform.
Yeah. You have to either like full hop and hard call it out,
Yeah.
or just throw out a hitbox at the ledge.
Yeah. So,
And the second option
yeah.
is usually easier for most characters.
Some characters are able to cover a lot, like really up smash. Probably will call out jump, neutral get up. But like, not a lot of characters have that luxury.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but Opsong, dude, that killed at 94. That's crazy.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay, Powell's big stage. It is wrong levers counter pick, so it does make sense to use goes through something similar to an FG.
Yeah. Opsy not giving him the chance to really utilize that space, though. This has been really one-sided until Opsy went off stage. And now it's basically an even game.
Oh, down there, forward air, but not getting it.
Not
quite.
getting it. Samus Fair is still really finicky sometimes.
Yeah, that move is good if it works, but it doesn't
Yeah.
work. Yeah, oh my god, he's just camping him hard. That's kind of an interesting way to play this matchup. You just kind of jump over him, drops a couple bombs.
Yeah. Never thought about doing that against another zoner. Usually that's a game plan I associate with when you're fighting a really aggressive character.
Yeah.
You do that, just don't let him hit you.
I guess Villages doesn't have anything to cover, and like you can't chase very well. Now that I think about it.
No, especially not high up
That's
like
dead.
that.
Yeah, that's actually really smart. Now that I think about it, that's an I don't know if he like thought about like played against another villager and he developed a strike, but that's really smart.
I mean, you say that he's played against Opsy, but
Yeah, he has, but I don't think I've seen him do this the first time he played against him. So maybe he's like,
there's been some time since then.
yeah, understandable. Okay, back to the bomb drops. Oh,
Oh, that roll!
oh my god.
That roll.
The up tilt killed. Up tilt is deceptively strong.
I mean, you say that, but she was at like 170 or something? I don't know.
I mean, it's still pretty
This is
strong.
a really high percent.
I think, like, I don't know. I guess it's like pop up tilt.
Yeah, more or less.
I don't know why pop up tilt
Except-
kills.
I mean, I'm glad it does.
Yeah, I'm
it
glad
does.
it does as well. Puff needs something.
Yeah. I would know.
He's getting. Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Wait, I think that's dead.
wait, is that? Oh, he didn't have his jump.
I think he got his jump during the forward train.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god! He's
No. Okay. Yeah. He wasn't gonna let that happen again. Okay. Not twice in a row. Not literally within 10 seconds of each other. No.
I feel like I'm gonna panic a little bit right now.
I mean, it's possible. You saw that one up B, and oh, he went out there.
Yeah, he's going out. He really needed that. I think this stock would last a lot longer if he didn't go from back here there. Good call.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, he's okay. Just playing safe.
Wait, what? Did he not tech it, or did
I think it
he
didn't
get
tech
hit
it.
by another thing?
I don't know now. What even happened?
I'm confused because like, why was there another explosion?
I saw the
He didn't have enough
side.
time to pull out Lloyd.
I saw like side B, the Samus side B, like he pulled it out first. Then he, I think that's what exploded, but I don't think it obviously didn't hit him. I don't think, but I think he like popped the missile with the down air that he hit up wrong level with.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, now 2-0 Obscene.
Yeah.
This is tournament game for wrong lever.
Went back to okay. I respect the Kalos. I think it was
Back to
working out.
Kalos.
It's just he made a little bit of panic options.
I wonder if it was the residual mental damage of the first stock. I wonder if that had something to do with it.
Just give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, he tried. He tried to call that out. I don't know why. Has Obscene ever just done like neutral get up shield?
Alright, I'm back.
I wonder, I've seen the situation like 2 or 3 times while you were gone, where relatively close range, Obscene would pull at a Lloyd rocket, like right there, and wrong lever would roll behind, but then Obscene would jab in the same direction he fired the Lloyd rocket, and wrong lever would just hit him for it. I don't know if he's misinputting, either because he's scared or something's bad with the connection, I don't know, but it seemed a little sus to me.
So you just pulled out a Lloyd rocket and just jab?
Yeah, he'd pull out a Lloyd rocket, wrong lever would pull behind, but then he would just jab in the same direction he pulled the Lloyd rocket while wrong lever was behind him.
Oh my god, you got a jabby stick combo hit at this percentage. I guess, I mean, like a dash attack maybe, but like I don't think he's going for a dash attack at that low percentage.
Like, it was at the range where he probably could have just F-tilted.
Oh. These charge shots are building up.
When did the 91% lead happen?
He just got a charge shot, like a half charge shot, and then it's like 90% now.
Footstool and missile the wrong way, just...
I feel like wrong lever's starting to pull up the charge shots a little bit more. It's coming out.
Yeah, and it's been working out, actually.
Yeah.
He hasn't been able to pocket one like this in the game.
Yeah. I think sticking with Kalos is a good idea. I think, yeah, the big stage helps.
Yeah, the game plan he's been executing of spending a lot of the game just running away. Yeah, having the space to actually do that has been great.
Cause Samus Samus actually outranges Villager in this matchup, so
Yeah.
it makes sense that he does. Oh, what a smart! He actually like immediate pocket through it and then just up through invincibility. Oh my god! I don't know about this. Back gear. Oh my god, the force smash on the other direction. It's crazy. he was waiting for the roll to happen.
Down air. I feel like it could have gotten a shield grab there and like back throw.
Off sign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On lever dash attack and shield.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't want to risk it at this point, like missing a grab.
And it's understandable that a villager would be reluctant to shield grab.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a good option most of the time. Oh, he caught him pocketing that with a grab. I like that.
That's really smart. Like, just let him pocket and just punish him for pocketing.
Dude, I think Obscene could have done like a pivot cancel F tilt there, and it probably would have killed. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Spike. How's it going?
Oh boy, this is a matchup.
Dude, yeah, that's... I think Roller has been playing, like, really well this matchup.
He's been playing really well in general today. Like, game 2, he 3-stocked me in losers.
Oh. Ooh.
Damn, wrong lever pulling up today.
I know, like... And
Can we
before,
say
like,
that-
it'd always be, like, super close to this, and he'd, like, choke or SD or whatever. No! He was angry because he technically hadn't won a game all day, and then he just fucking mopped the floor with me. Oh my god.
Maybe that anger got to him a bit.
Yeah.
Game 1 and 2,
Oh, the
he
catching
made
the forward?
some
Yeah, no, he
questionable
got the
decisions.
game, though. I don't think I've
did,
seen
he
him
got-
take a game on
he got the-
Opsign before, so that's props. Because I think all the sets we've had with these two has always been like nail biters, but like Opsign would bring it out, and it'd still be, you know, from onlooker looking in, it'd look like it wasn't close at all.
Okay, but wrong lever got 2-1. Not keeping it 3-0.
Yeah, no.
That's Alpsine's counter pick though. Oh! Whoa! Oh! The run back to
Wait.
Kalos?
Obscene went to Kalos.
Yeah. Okay. He's probably was just like, no, he got lucky. Let's just run back.
He does
That's
that
my
a lot. Yeah, he does that. He pulls out the double. He's like, no, you come back.
No.
I can be you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, opening up with a grab, and he actually used the throw armor to just kind of take no damage there.
Yeah. I don't know if you're watching the first few games, but like one of his strategies was against like Villager on this stage specifically was he would go on the side platforms, jump off of it, and just down B and just land like that, and just get
Like this.
yeah, like that the whole time. And then Villager won't really have a great option to counter that. He doesn't have like a way to hit.
He's not super fast, he doesn't have any super
but
hitboxes.
Yeah.
Well, Opsign!
Well, yeah, the answer there would have been wrong lever actually knowing that he was in a tech chase situation and that was probably going to happen, was to actually wait on the ground and wait for that, because
And then like
you know,
neutral
he
get
could
up
use
or
the roll,
something
right?
when the
Yeah.
charge shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be tough for wrong lever here, but as long as he's not too liberal with his charge shots, he should be okay. Just really hard, because that's like Samus's whole game plan. Oh,
Yeah, and he wasn't really using charge shot the 2 games. But game 3 he actually used it a decent amount and got a lot of
Yeah,
mileage.
that's what he does. He's against Opsign. Opsign.
yeah. I still can't pronounce it right.
It's either Opsign or Opsign. It's like a flavor of the day to me.
Yeah. Speaking of flavor, like, this is normally like Grand or like losers finals for Mooter, and here it is losers quarters with these two.
Yeah.
So it goes to show the quality of the players that we have today. Like everyone in this tournament is insane, including these two.
I'll say.
Okay. You kind of see him carefully, like, spacing around here. But he's just getting hit just one too many times. Not quite the right trades that he wants.
Carefully spacing around and rolling
Yeah.
2 Lloyd rockets in a row.
Oh, yeah, and then
And
the
an
left
up
being
smash.
set up, like, ooh. This is not impossible, though. This is not
Nothing's
impossible. for you,
impossible.
boy. Nah. This matchup is just really hard.
Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know how wrong level wins a game in this matchup. Honestly, it's really hard.
Forget winning a game. I haven't the slightest idea of how he's gonna win this game. Well, I mean, one step at a time. How's he gonna get the stock, you think?
Yeah.
Is he
We
gonna
can
get the
maybe see a
stock?
back air come out.
Back air. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna happen with almost max rage.
Another roll!
Oh my god.
Another
Oh.
roll from the leg.
Yeah.
Hard call
Literally.
out by Opsin.
Oh my goodness.
You literally catch him, man.
Upsign just hard catching that habit. That was really well played.
Yeah.
And the adaptation is like, okay, I wasn't doing this right. And then immediately like the flip around here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh.
I definitely do think that wrong lever was a bit too reliant on rolls, both on the ledge and on stage throughout the match.
That is a good catch. It's just like sometimes Samus's roll, because they go into like smaller than Pichu size, it's hard to like punish it, right? It's like when it's punished effectively, it's like oh it's a rough time for wrong lever. So it's great to see him back out to one of these though. So 3-1 they're going to Opsign.
When he lost against Silver, he looked really mad. Or like in gameplay wise.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Silver versus Verstace started first. Like
Oh,
they started winners finals battles.
Winners finals off.
I mean, Silver has been waiting a really long time.
I mean, that's fair.
Although it seemed like Verse Ace wanted to play off stream.
Yeah.
So.
And then Tickle E also wanted to play off stream. So it's like everyone wants to play off stream
You
today.
guys- Come on, dude. Like,
No one wants to play off stream today. No one wants to lag.
that's understandable.
Yeah.
It's not even really probably gonna lag, because you're just spectating, and that doesn't do it.
It does do a little bit. I have experience with it, but I do have line as well. Just gonna munch on some food. That for me, at least I took a game. Yeah. I mean, I thought you played it really well. But it's also Opsign, and it's also Villagers versus Samus.
Yeah, so I guess we're getting Tickle and E up here then.
No, the thing is, they also want to play off stream. Like, they,
Oh, come on!
everyone wants
Yeah,
to
we were
play
just
off.
saying that.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have let them just play everything off stream, dude. Oh my god.
I didn't expect everyone to play off stream. Like, I was like, oh yeah, Winners Finals is gonna happen after this, so it's not gonna be that bad. And then Winners Finals has already started without. I didn't know they were gonna start, man.
Man. We should just get it there and fight upseed it this rate, dude.
Alright. I should get in there and fight
Stream gonna see
offside.
something.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
just fight him, dude.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna be down for that?
This is your moment to get top player experience.
Okay, I'll try. I think he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
He dipped on me. Okay.
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Op sign.
I obviously can't.
Op sign took my joy.
We can tell him to just join back because he's gonna stream anyways. God, man.
This is a mood. Oh my god. See, that when this happened, because the whole DJ has been off stream, we started playing Melee on stream.
Oh my god.
So... And then wrong number.
And then wrong number was like, why do you play Melee? I'm like, I don't know. Don't ask me. I wish I had some extra content to look at. Alright, so Opsine doesn't want to play with me. That's cool.
Hey RC, are you able to play Smash and commentate at the same time?
I'm down to play. I'm actually looking because I don't know what the password is though.
It's just
don't say it on stream. Don't say it on stream.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to.
Dude, it's the same. It's the same password every time.
I don't know what the password is ever.
Okay.
I gotta do the classic. The classic didn't work. I'm out of ideas.
Find out. I actually don't. It's this password every time. If I ever ask you, it's just this password.
Okay, cool.
Like, we need something to happen, and obviously I don't have the tools to play and commentate right now. I'd rather not ruin the connection.
Artisan. Immediate.
Hello.
Alright, you can probably change the players to waiting for match, please wait, or something.
Come on. Wait, are you playing Spikefire or?
No, I'm saying like you can set the one opponent to waiting for match, and then the other opponent please wait for the overlay. Because obviously we're waiting for a match right now, just so people know what's going on. And obviously I'm not gonna make people like join our lobby mid-set either, because then that even one frame can throw people off, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But I can't believe they straight up like, what is finals? Yeah, let's just play it off stream.
Who cares? Who cares?
That's fine.
Alright, there you go. In true
Alright, I mean, it works.
Perfect.
Sure, alright. You guys go ahead and play. Just so the lobby doesn't close. And so there's something on stream.
Yeah.
Where is this? It's like really small. Hold on.
Wait, where'd it go?
There you go. No. Bigger. Bam.
There we go.
The thing is, I would like to join, but the thing is, I can't even like my.
Oh, because you're still looking at it through OBS.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I can't play. This is.
You can't like minimize OBS and then swap ports or anything like that.
The thing is, this is really weird, but like, I have to keep on resetting my monitor in order for my monitor to detect my switch HDMI for some reason. And I don't know why.
That's bizarre.
But like, if I like take out my switch and put it back in, sometimes it works. But the problem is like,
it closes the lobby.
It closes the lobby because my LAN is a LAN adapter.
Yes, correct. Just play, just RC on random, and then you just play whoever, and then we see this monster show here.
Spike, please just join the lobby. No, it's not even. I wish it was a second only. Holy shit.
I mean, if Mango can do it for 3 months, you can do it for 1 match.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I pressed left right now.
Okay, yeah.
Do it anyways. YOLO.
I mean, we don't even have to like.
You just gotta pick a character that can mash. It's fine.
Just,
you just
enter
throw
a match
buttons.
in SD or something, just so the arena doesn't shut down.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, exactly.
This is me.
Plus, it'll be really funny, so that's why I'm like, please, one time.
Entire second you.
Choose your fighter.
Oh my god, I can't even like pick my character.
It's fine. You just need to play a character that. Oh, pick Bowser. There you go.
Yeah.
You don't need to think or Game and Watch. That's a good call.
Game and Watch, that works too.
Just avatar state your set.
Alright, finally I can win. Finally I can win a set with this true matching shield. But I don't think I'm gonna do this.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
Alright, I have to like predict where I'm going.
Hey, yeah, hit on.
Oh, let's go!
He is playing like a last watch. Uh-oh.
This is amazing, dude.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose!
Oh, he got a 9. He's trying to get YOLO judges, honestly. If you hit a 9, I'm giving you $5.
Dude,
I don't even.
I can't do it, dude!
Which is why I'm basically telling you it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I know it's a bad idea.
You can feel it, dude.
By the way,
Yeah, I can tell you're playing with a second of in. Oh, you good down there?
I'm playing with Joy-Con. I'm playing with Joy-Cons too, by the way.
Oh my god, that's amazing, dude.
Oh,
Oh no.
do they drift?
He didn't answer. We're gonna assume yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
I can't even imagine how this feels, dude.
it's terrible.
I've played in this much input. It's you can't do anything. You feel actually disabled.
Oh, you got a jab though. Oh damn.
No, that's my apple.
My
You didn't even run
apples.
to the apples fast enough. That's so unfortunate.
Dude, I literally cannot play this game. I don't think you understand.
I understand. I know it's.
Dude, I'm melting.
I do not blame you.
Jump, please. I'm alive.
Oh, you recovered. Amazing.
God, I actually feel like I'm good at the game right now. Oh my god, no, he's starting to do the game in stretch. No.
Dude, I was so close!
Oh my
Come on,
god.
come on, man. That was my $5.
I'm giving you something to fight for, dude. Oh my god.
The fight for $5.
I actually air dodged.
Oh my god, amazing.
I got I got
Highlight
pineapple
it.
on lag.
Oh my.
You thought alternate online was bad? There's some extra help.
Oh man.
No, no.
Oh well, that was funny. We so yeah, it looks like Silver won 3-0 over first days.
That's actually.
Oh, okay.
I thought Versus
Yeah.
was really good. When I watched him, he was like.
Yeah, it's
moving.
like we fit. If you are able to get your close range combos down, we fit does enjoy the matchup a little bit. But like, if you have a defense oriented we fit, that matchup's hell. I mean, Seraphy has a hard time with Rob canonically because her punish game is not quite there. But like, we fit has those buttons. If you get up close, it's like, oh my god.
Do I have to play in this lag again?
We'll see.
Not necessarily right away.
Yeah.
Because it was
even if
pretty
we do
AIDS, to
start
be
a
fair.
match, you don't have to play necessarily. I don't think the game cares whether we just SD or actually fight.
Alright, what's a game we can play? Oh, we can play Hero Turn RPGs!
Let's do it.
Alright,
no,
you
no,
guys just do whatever, honestly.
No, never mind. Tickle 3-0-E.
Oh,
I see her. Okay. No hero. We should have done that.
no
in the first
hero.
one. I'll do that
Do I need
next
to
time.
leave?
Well, you can at least set up the overlay now and everything. So there you go.
Yep. Alright, well, I didn't expect my day to turn out like this. If I may. Yeah, off sign and tickle, got the 3-0. So that means. Hopefully didn't call for mod or anything. I am checking.
Hopefully.
Wait.
I don't think they did, no.
Who the hell? What? Tickle is using Palu against E.
Huh?
I think he's gonna pull it
And
out
got the 3-0. My brain, dude. Who that? Like, why can Tickle play every top tier, dude?
RC, if you can leave the lobby. It's only a
Yeah.
3-man lobby, so
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's to prevent people from
People from joining when they don't need to and
Yeah.
not playing on stream and
hello.
more than one spectator, there's gonna be internet stuff. I get it.
Yeah, that's LYRT.
I finally have a match on stream. I did it. Bob, are you proud of me?
Father, I made you proud. After many years.
we finally got a match on stream.
He has been the weirdest mom plug router. I'll say it again, but
This is also the biggest one with 27 entrants. And the most stack. We were like 5 people away from giving out 2 invites too. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
We were so close, dude.
What do you think?
I think like Mooter 10, as long as we put it like in the title that it's Mooter 10 and promote it as Mooter 10 pretty hard, I think we can get those numbers up.
32 is definitely possible.
But yeah, especially after today. When before
I
we would
might
average
screw
like
around
maybe
and join
22.
the next one, maybe.
Please do.
I tried to do some stuff on mine. Alright, hold on.
I can't. Actually, technically, I guess I could play in the tournament and also commentate.
That's what
Is that?
yeah.
Oh, that's what Spike did. I'm not even here right now.
Okay, we'll get these guys going pretty quick here. So these two are more than familiar with each other, that's for sure. Also, I predicted the top 4. Who would have thought? Whoa.
Whoa.
Ooh,
The seating?
nice job.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought you said cheating, and I was like,
Oh no.
he's cheating. He has a time machine. He wins in advance. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean cheating?
I almost got top 5 too, but I think the problem was that I overseeded Limerick a little bit. Because I remember him being really good and I hadn't seen him in a while. But I mean, both E and Limerick meeting each other in losers is kind of unfortunate.
Dude, the first few matches were like
Tickle going Palu versus
SW. Where Opsite SW, it's like, bro, it's like losers round 3, winners round 3.
Alright. Well, needless to say, this is not the matchup I was expecting, but
Yeah.
I mean, Opsign did used to play Inkling, and a pretty good one too. So I can see him swapping from. Oh my
I'm
goodness!
more surprised
Dude,
about
he-
the Tickle Palu.
Yeah. I mean,
If anyone knows the upbeat timing, though, it'd be Tickle, who also used to play Inkling. So like,
he was
I
playing
think got
Inkling the
2 frames like damn.
He was actually playing Inkling this whole tournament until now. Or I
Yeah,
guess
we're
I
seeing
guess
his
until
Palu that he's been working on. Which, honestly, like, our scene has been telling him over and over again to play Palu because, so, like, to see him actually playing Palu, it's like, oh my god.
I definitely think it feels like the character would fit him quite well.
Yeah, it would fit him. Like if you play Inkling, you play Palu well.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he was like the back air king with Inkling, so, like, you give him, like, an invincible back air, like, oh my god,
What do
dude.
you do?
You lose, that's what you do.
But Tickle Splat Roller. Like,
Yeah.
who's gonna hear that?
Yeah, him playing Palu basically cements that I'll never beat him, so.
No, dude.
Oh my god, dude. But I mean, like, even crazy things can happen, like my Genesis run. So we'll see.
Yeah. The thing, yeah. Dude, your Genesis one, let's go.
Yeah. I always find a way to slot that in. That's the last offline thing I love.
Don't worry, I always talk about my heroes versus villains. That's the only thing I talk about in my life, so. How the fuck did I go 25th?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know what happened. I was on.
You placed me, dude.
I almost did. It's crazy. I don't even know what I did.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, not much to say here. Like, Tickle's just getting like all the hard reads on where Sign wants to go.
Yeah, and I think he's just like landing it. Like down tilt, he's only missed like a few.
Yeah.
Down tilt.
Woo!
2 frames.
Yeah, something that not enough people do is punish Palu Teleport, because it does have a bit of startup frames that you can punish, so...
Yeah.
It's like punishing an air dodge that's slightly slower.
I think he's also going Palu for the Rob.
Yeah.
He did really struggle against the Rob. He like kind of got demolished, actually. Okay,
Yeah.
down to back air.
Very solid, very solid.
Down to the back here. I never do that. I have to like learn how to do that. Not that it's hard, but like.
Yeah.
I never.
A lot of characters have a lot of good stuff where like you set something up and then you flip around and it works good. Oh, I like what he was trying. If he got the spike, he might have been able to get an up smash.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate that he gets power hit.
Yeah, I mean it was too high percentage too for this hour spot.
So yeah, considering like all the backlog of knowledge that Tickle has about Inkling, it really goes to show how good Opsign is too as well. Because like he's keeping this close, and this is Palu we're talking here.
Wait, E. This is
yeah.
This is Tickle. Just kidding.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh man, he's fiending for those dash attacks. It's getting a little bit too predictable for Tickle here. He's looking for stuff like that. I'm very lucky to
I
get
reckon
2 frames.
Opsine is probably a little heated right now about the fact that he hasn't killed this stupid Palu yet.
It's something with Inkling in general. Like you just gotta accept that sometimes you're just not gonna kill them, and you just gotta win neutral over and over again. And then other times you just do a million damage. So.
Nice
very good trump there. Yeah.
Dude, I feel like
The only trump that's good.
Dude, I feel like a lot of dude, Tickle's just so good at understanding like
the game.
the Inkling even more.
That too. Ooh. So yeah, very commanding first game. But by no means did Opsign get mollywopped. He definitely kept it very close. And are we gonna see a run back? Yes.
Dude, Opsign and run back need a better duo. Tickle and PS.
Tickle and run back, dude. We're probably gonna see PS2 this whole set. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's the Tickle, though, isn't it?
It's both of these guys, to be honest. Oh, we even got Route 10. Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Dude, Tickle kind of knows his character pretty well.
Alright. Someone needs to clip that so I can rate it later on Twitter.
6.5 out of 10.
That's the Spikefire, baby. I am the dunk connoisseur, thank you.
It was a little late on the downer. 6.3 out of 10.
No. Like the movement was clean. He read the moment, like how Opsign moved around. It was like in the first 13 seconds of the match. That's like an 8.5. And
8.5?
like you never see Paulo actually do anything hyped. So that's why I gave it extra points.
A bonus point, 9.5.
No, I'm saying 8.5. I'm just recapping why it's 8.5.
Okay. I was saying first ever.
Because it's still Paulo.
Yeah.
So 7.5.
Dude, I love spikes no matter what.
Oh, here
It's in
comes.
the name. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why you're calling yourself Spikefire.
Exactly, you get it now. Alright.
Really, he was.
And yeah, despite that 0 to death, like Upside brought it back really hard.
Mhm.
Like for real.
This is almost even, actually, which is
Yeah, exactly.
wow.
It's not exactly even, but it is pretty close.
Yeah, and of course
that's
it's starting to widen as we talk, but
2-3 neutral wins from Obscene and Spike and
Oh,
Bang.
I think
Yeah.
that was a
Never
pretty
mind.
bad DI.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, Jake, try to read a roll in there with the splat bomb. I like the idea. Ooh! Touching the landing.
Oh no!
He tried to read usually tickle hard mashes, so that was a really good mix-up from his end. He saw that Opsign was setting something up and quickly reacted and just did not mash.
That's actually really smart. I thought Upside.
I thought he was just trying to go for a down air spike.
Yeah, same. But that makes more
He
sense.
definitely was, yeah, but like, he was waiting. Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
was unfortunate. I think that was up smash actually. That was definitely a misinput. Unless he was trying to catch the mashing with up tilt. But most Inklings don't use that move, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume that it's up smash.
I don't remember what percent it was, but I think up tilt can combo into up air and stuff at certain percents.
Yeah, it's like alright, but definitely better moves to use, and that's fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. He's
Yeah.
moving around. He's waiting things out.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's stuck.
Only a ledge option that Tickle would think of. Ooh, okay,
Nice.
yeah, a little bit of an aggressive up air is gonna get
Yeah.
stuffed out with that invincible back air.
Tickle's picked up. Oh no. No. Oh no.
Honestly, like,
That's
I want to
scary.
see Opsign swap to Villager, but I don't know how much better that matchup is, because I've never seen this matchup in my life, if that happens.
It doesn't seem like it would be very good for.
I mean, he can pocket Explosive Flame, and I feel like that could be interesting.
You can
Yeah.
pocket explosive flame. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can.
Huh?
One thing though is that I feel like Palu is going to be able to just overwhelm Villager, and she's mobile enough to where she can get around a lot of the longer range projectiles.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I called it. And it's also back to PS2.
Dude, it's Opsign the run back god, and then there's Tickle the PS2. We run back PS2, man.
Yeah, dude.
We got two run baggers.
Ooh, Nair doing some work here.
Got nared out of his nair, and he.
Yeah.
That's not supposed
Hey.
to happen.
He's getting pelt.
Okay.
God.
Currently going well.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Villager is also a bit short, and Palutena canonically has a hard time with short characters.
Yes.
It's also a matchup he might not be.
Reflect.
Whoa,
Yeah, wait,
okay.
he got hit by that too.
No.
That was
He
something.
reflected it. What?
I think it just like exploded in his face or something. Like.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Setting things up here. There you go. Just trying to stuff out a lot of approaches here.
Yeah, I think Tickles is not used to Villager. Or
Oh
with-
yeah.
with
I mean,
Palu.
most people aren't, right?
Yeah.
And Villager is a heavily slept on character too, in my opinion.
Hmm.
I do. I think Villager is quite good. I am even in the party that thinks Isabel isn't half bad.
Isabel definitely still needs more help. Like there's no reason to. I mean, there is some reason, but like, Isabel's too honest. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fishing rod grab.
Yeah,
Grabs your shield.
that's like her best move. But even then, it it just isn't useful in some matchups, which is
Yeah.
and some as in like slightly more matchups than.
It is.
Yeah, there have.
Nah,
Yeah.
next pack, Sakura is gonna say that fishing rod goes through grab shield.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be like, oh damn,
Oh no! dude.
Oh no! What have you
Baby.
done?
What have you done? It was gonna
MKLeo Isabel.
Everyone start complaining, but even though Upside had a pretty large lead, now he's all of a sudden the one behind.
I mean, talk about everyone complaining about that, but it's entirely justified. That would be stupid.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That would be really dumb.
I'm just chaotic evil. I want it to happen.
I don't, because I care about the integrity.
Oh, okay, there we go.
okay.
Finally seeing a bowling ball, but like teleport recoveries. Oof.
It's hard to learn.
All right, like this is going well, and then he couldn't kill. Oh boy. I'm sad that back throw didn't kill from, but like it was on the other side. He should have tried like up throw maybe. Okay. Opsign's doing everything he can here.
He just needs more.
I mean, there's a reason they call Palu the anti-camper. This is looking hard, dude. Hard but doable, and it still didn't kill. It's so stale too. Like, oh my god, dude.
Dude.
Max Rage Palu. That's a scary beast right there.
Oh!
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
I was about to say, like, max rage, but he is at 200% in the side of basic.
Oh wow!
Oh
Just
my
backed
God.
through the tree. Yeah, that move
Palu
busted.
privilege.
Palu privilege.
Okay, now.
Okay. Yeah, Opsign's. This is still doable too. This really is.
Honestly, if he lands that bowling ball off stage, it's like even. Oh, there's
Oh!
one.
Ooh.
Oh wow! The setup there, because you had the water and then
The-
backed up so you could catch the other
Inbox and
option.
then, yeah.
Okay, bowling ball.
Okay, trees even set up. Oh my god, he was
Oh,
forced to go high.
He
That
did.
tree was super good.
Tickle did not have a
Oh.
another option there.
Ooh, whiff grab.
Wonder if he could have called it out harder even.
Okay, there goes tree. Okay, I'm not sure how often Opsign's can have an opportunity to set that up,
Okay.
but definitely
I
seems
mean,
to be
now that
working.
Palu's loose.
Ooh, he tried, but
Oh, that was a good.
Tickle saw what he was setting up and immediately came in for the dash tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, spot!
damn.
that's great.
Just
Damn, that's
spot
really
dodge
useful to do.
that works.
Spot dodge cancel act. So it's actually hella smart.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Last kill move. That you
Yeah,
can
we're on
use
last
the
stock
ground.
here, and Opsign was down like
A lot,
3 to 1 here. Yeah, those. I honestly like. Even though Villager's annoying, it's cool that they buff the character.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think. It's
Oh my god!
I think most characters.
Perfect
deserve a
DI.
buff.
Barely alive. Oh my god. This is so scary.
Portal. Oh my god.
Rule of forward there too.
The one
That
thing
was
I
a
did.
really smart usage.
The last thing I expected to kill was the forward tilt.
Blasting hitbox. It beats out other hitboxes. It is a very good F tilt. Everything
I've seen a
Palu
lot of
has
people
is good,
say
and
about
that's
it,
why
like,
Palu's
it's a kill
broken.
move, it lasts mega long. It's huge.
So there we go. We got another set of quote-unquote close 3-0 here. Like, oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Like, Obsam was bringing that back so hard.
He was literally like a stock, more percentage behind.
Alright, Versed Ace cannot escape stream now.
Yeah, he's come back. He's coming. No more off stream.
Put it in chat before they can say off stream. No! 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 Billy pops it off stream. Oh, we tripped on that so quick.
Even Tickle's like, I want stream. Yeah, one stream.
Yeah. It's interesting because we've got. I'm not sure if it's been mentioned on stream, but Versed Ace is PR in NorCal.
Yeah, yeah, I can tell. He's really good.
Yeah,
His
he's
ROM is something else.
number. Oh, what was it? I was looking at it earlier. Hold on, I can just pull that up. Pull it up. Just gotta go attendees and then stock his Smash UG profile. No problem.
Kamiri's like, no, please be honest with me. I just want to watch him smash. Yeah, I understand. I want some smash on my stream too. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send him lobby. I don't think the other guy First Ace has it.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think he was 7th as of recent NorCal PR. Hold on. Results.
Damn.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Actually,
You're gonna
I don't know why I can't find it right now. Smash UG doesn't want me to just have an easy to click on link, but okay.
go away for like 3 seconds. 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like, that's the... Like, NorCal is a pretty strong region. Like, West Coast in general is a pretty strong region. So it's cool to have this overlap. He's actually 8. He's 8th in NorCal. Which is pretty close placements to Tickle in BC actually, so pretty even. Yeah, this is the region with Prodigy, Louis Money, King Koopa, Legit, Varun, Klaatu. That's the top 6, and then Vermilion and then there's Verse Days. So yeah, like his region's got some hella players. Trabante. And this is as of January to March 2020, because obviously offline is hella down. Tickle canonically has had a hard time with Rob until he conquered Redacted. Y'all still here?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just munching right now.
Because it went dead quiet. I was like, oh, did they go somewhere?
Nah, that's why I said.
I mean, I did briefly.
Mm.
I haven't ate either, so I'm just munching.
Me neither, dude. My brother's in charge of dinner, so here we are at 8 p.m.
No.
I'm used to having dinner at like 8:30.
Alright, yeah, they're just doing bans right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like Verse Day says first ban here. Yeah, we are going to see the Tickle Palu fight this Rob here.
I mean, with the struggles you described, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like half of the reason he picked up the character.
Hmm.
He hasn't played a good Rob since quarantine.
Yep.
Damn.
I was about to say that.
It's
Ooh.
quarantine life.
Spitting facts.
Mm-hmm.
You'll say something.
That was me today. I hadn't fought a Bowser that challenged me until
Hold
today.
on.
And I was like, oh shoot, that's right, he's playing the matchup right. Damn it. Because all of them just run at me, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll combo you for free, cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, Bowser plays defense, and then Yoshi has a really hard time.
Bruh. What? Oh.
Alright. So I don't know what's taking my man here.
I'm sick.
I know, they're just still doing bans here.
Yeah, play strike 1 stage.
Yeah, so we're gonna need to see Town or PS2. Big surprise.
Wowee.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can we talk about how these guys have the exact same profile picture in alt?
Yeah.
Hey, well,
I used that
Tickle got
one.
what he wanted. There's the PS2 start.
Dude, was it? I remember him having something different last time. Not the Smash Ball icon, but I forgot. What
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely had something different, but now it looks the same.
it
Alright, but yeah, here we go. We got game 1 underway here. So I believe
Game
this
one,
is
yeah.
definitely +1 for, or at least for Palu.
Yeah. Probably something one of the more,
But if my stats serve me right, there are like 3 Palus in PR in a Burst Aces region, so it's not like he does not play against Palu himself.
yeah. Yeah, but maybe it's a better, like, because he did pretty bad with Inkling, so maybe a better matchup might help him out.
Yeah. 'Cause I guess Corn didn't quite go well either.
He did upload the corn.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This tournament, actually.
So Tickle's still got Corn in the back pocket. Because I'm curious how that matchup would go, Corn Rob. Especially a new buff Corn that we all know is high tier.
Oh.
Do we though?
Honestly, like Corn might actually be there now. Okay, that's the thing.
You just
Stuff there from Verse Ace.
Yeah, you just threw him off.
Okay, managed to use Fair to catch. Okay, unfortunately threw it away, expecting Verse Stage to go to ledge. Okay. Tickle's doing the
Spot
very
dodge
carefully
the
best he
laser.
can to get in here.
He's like, oh.
It's nice to see that's
one
not
F
lagging
tilt
to
that
these two now,
Tickle
too.
did on the platform has cost him like 40%.
Yeah. He's going for F tilt a little bit too much against this Rob here.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, good
That
up
was more
smash
so
follow though. That was very good.
Ace's amazing punish game in this and advantage state.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Ooh, okay, Nair F tilt, interesting. Guess he didn't think the other Nair would connect into another up air, so he just went for that. Ooh, okay, there we go. Really getting inverse ace
Oh,
face
air
right
dodge
now.
is the second up there.
Oh, call out.
Yeah, good of him to snipe the air there.
He's slowly come
Okay, back there.
Slowly but surely he's come back.
Ooh,
Nair,
good
okay.
guy.
Wow,
He
that
didn't
Nair.
DI that bad.
Yeah, he GI'd that like the best he could. He would have died if
Ooh,
he.
I like that up tilt actually.
Okay.
Okay, oh, there you go, max rage.
Got
Okay.
him.
Or not quite, but yeah. Ooh. Working out really good.
He was looking for the
Tickle.
ground.
Hey, he's just got to do what he can to push this advantage he has a little bit.
Yeah. At this point, honestly,
He got a single grab.
anything is a positive. Yeah, I would take
Yeah,
that.
yeah, there you go.
23%. What's it to you?
Oh wow.
F smash. Hold on.
Maybe he was looking for tilt. I don't know if that would work.
You're like normally you do like up throw full bear.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah, up throw, forward air. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just low percentage, so it might not work.
Well, it had a higher chance of working than F smash. I'll tell you that.
It's likely a misinput then.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, there you go. Managed to catch the jump here. And doing his best to keep Verse Ace in the air. Which is something Rob kind of struggles is getting juggled. Because of how big he is, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Against a lot of characters, he can just nair, but not.
Yeah. Yeah. And Verse
They're all
Ace showing
there.
the power of fastball neutral air dodge. Ooh! That was an unfortunate misinput out of Nash there. You can tell, like, Pickle did his hard mash, but he had side B buffered, unfortunately.
Yeah,
He probably wanted up B or literally anything else.
Yeah, literally anything else.
that makes sense.
Yeah, mash is like a weird mechanic, I would say.
I hate the buffer system on mashing in particular. I never mash with the face buttons because I always get something stupid.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's nice that they're not having connections problem now because I had to deal with some hell earlier.
Yeah, I ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
plus
good to
you.
see that it was just an anomaly and that everything was all sorted. See these guys fight off again in losers finals.
Bless you, Spikefire. Oh my god. When I got the lag test, I was like, oh no, dude.
Yeah, I did the most lag test I've ever had to do today, honestly.
What? How was this? What even like? Was it okay?
Yeah. It was weird. Not only it was an anomaly because I got the exact same like connection with both of them. It was like pretty much good with like the normal input delay. It was weird because like normally there's always like a slight difference between everyone's connections, but it felt exactly the same. And apparently it was like lagging mad hard, so I was confused. But hey, it's cool to see the Tickle Byleth coming out today too. Ooh, the tech chase.
I haven't seen Byleth ever.
Yeah.
His
Imagine this matchup being kind of whack, but oh my goodness.
I feel like Byleth would really struggle on this one, but
I think
I feel
Tickle
like I
might
say
have thought
this
something
every
he wanted
time
to
someone
try.
switches character, but I don't know what they were.
I mean,
Funny, I used to sleep on Arrow, but the fact it does so much damage, it's actually a good projectile.
It does so much damage and you can cancel it. So like, yeah, I think it has a good amount of
Yeah.
utility.
when I saw it first time, I was like, this had to be like the worst projectile in the world. But
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you can use it to tech chase anyone, and it does like 17%. Okay.
yeah, and then you realize what you're playing against, and you
Oh,
got
there we go.
Ooh, got him.
Byleth
got him
up
trying to
smash,
jump on
super
top
good.
of him.
Okay. Oh, there we go, Nair. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that would have actually hit if you move forward. Now, I feel like this is actually a really good pick from Tickle, because most people aren't well enough to dealing with Byleth. That almost killed. Holy, that rage.
dude, what the hell was that?
Uh-oh. No, he's living. He's living. Oh, that up B range. It always surprises me every time how far that thing goes.
For me, it only surprises me when I play as her. Like, watching her is like, yeah, she'd make that back.
She just makes a half a content away.
Oh man, he almost got up smashed, and honestly, he might have died.
I think he would have died.
Oh, still alive, dude. I can't believe this.
Oh, they both.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah,
god,
there
he's
we go.
violent. I mean, I would take that to the bank. 100% gain from the Rob. When you
Exactly, dude. Like, you got a lot of money.
It's also Rob, though.
Okay, Tickle doing a good job kind of bobbing and weaving here. Oh, the arrow! Wow, I would not have expected him to charge it there. That was a really good choice. He recognized that Versace is actually approaching there, so he decided to just let it rip. Just like that up smash.
Not quite. Bit late on that one.
Yeah. I think that, he was just not quite fast enough there. Not so much late. You're right, though.
Okay.
There we go, calling the jump at ledge. That's very good.
Catching the jump again. This time with a forward air.
Yeah, it's like no one expects to actually get called out when Byleth's far away, but then you forget how good their range is, and then it just kind of works. Okay, this is going really well for Tickle right now. Like, absurdly well. Okay. Ooh, not gonna get spiked here. Ooh, the Nair. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, got him with that, too.
Yeah, that was a DI mix-up because everyone was expecting down throw there, but he actually did back throw laser. I've never seen that. Oh!
Ooh,
That's a different
spike, but it's stage spike, so it's something.
Yeah.
5 out of 10.
It looked like a stage spiked off to the bottom of the stage.
Yeah, it did.
Everything has a.
Which is why it's a 5 out of 10 because it's not a real spike, but it's still a spike, if that makes sense.
It basically was a spike. Like,
Yeah.
if you didn't have almost encyclopedic knowledge of this game like we do, you would have thought that was just a spike.
Okay, there we go. I mean, Versace is one Nair fair side B away from winning, but like,
Yeah.
Byleth, I mean, Tickle still is on the front foot just a little bit right now.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
Fine
nice
tilt
down tilt
there.
up air.
All right, Tickle gonna get a game here up on Versace.
okay.
No hesitation.
1-1, the Byleth actually worked.
Dude,
I'll
I
be
can't
back.
believe the BIOS is working better than the Inkling. It's crazy.
You mean Palu? But yes.
No, but like no.
Oh, like yeah, right,
early
because they
on.
did fight earlier.
He
Right.
got 3-0'd with Inkling. I was like, oh my god, this is not.
I'm watching the stream on Discord, and I just see Rob's hands like teleporting back and forth.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Rob's clapping animation, the
Oh,
Discord
right,
stream
yeah.
I'm watching right now,
Oh, yeah, that makes
because it's
sense.
such a low frame rate.
That's weird.
I think it's 30. Yeah, that would probably make it a little worse.
Alright, I'm curious about their banter, so I'm investigating.
Investigate. I'm saying
Yeah, no, it hasn't changed. Okay.
they're silent.
Yeah, dude. Silent killers. Huh, even though I usually beat Wrong Lever and I lost to him, I still seeded him higher because he just better against others and I performed my seed, so I'll take it. Yeah, wow, seeding all throughout top 8 was almost flawless. Cool beans. Go me. I was kidding.
Yeah, cool beans, go!
I just like stood up
That's
for a
such
second.
a fucking saying.
I just stood up for a second and left, and now you guys start talking about cool beans. And I have no idea what's going on.
I was talking about my seeding. I was like, oh, hey, top 8. Like, I was pretty much almost like
Flawless
almost
with the
every,
seeding.
yeah.
Yeah, cool
Basically.
beans. Go
Yeah.
beans.
Go me.
That was my response. I said cool,
Cool
beans.
beans.
His response.
Oh,
That's a thing that some people say.
yeah, I know, but like,
It's so funny. I love cool beans.
Oh no! Near buffered upstairs! No! He got
no.
online, dude. He got online.
what are you gonna do when you get online?
Actually, no, he just got smash ultimated right there. That's not a specifically online thing,
I mean,
but
Yeah, you got-
online
that
does
never
help a bit.
happens to me offline. I don't know, man.
You got ult-
I don't
yeah,
know.
It's definitely happened to me, dude.
Oh!
Whoa! He actually just went out there. All right. That move's very, very sick to hit. It has a bit of startup. So the fact he actually managed to swing that, even on Rob's big body, very clean. 7 out of 10.
Dude, Opsign just said almost beat Silver, messed your seating up. Winky
Yeah.
face.
Oh man, I love you, Upsign.
he's here to mess up me, dude.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, I saw Rob side becoming in a second.
Yeah, that was mad close, dude.
Yeah.
Oh! I
Still
don't
gonna
know
make it
about the
back
down air after that gyro, but you had the idea.
Oh no,
he's grappling.
I don't know if it
That
was
was
too
like-
far or something.
something happened. I can't.
I
My
think
brain.
it's- Did he recover 3 times? I don't think he did.
I think he did, but I don't know.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah.
Hey, is there a button to view only chat for Twitch on desktop?
Yeah, you can do it pop out on the setting, like little cog.
Oh, pop out player. Gotcha.
Oh, dude, that was so close.
Oh, he almost got that.
And
caught the.
Yeah.
it's happening.
I reckon Tickle was just a little bit scared of that down air.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you
Whether or not First Ace was ready for it.
want
he
it
got
out. Damn, what? He's gonna go back to. I feel like his power worked well, but I don't know.
Not well enough to win.
Yeah, he did get unlucky at the start. So I mean, he might just rock it out here, considering that he did still get a game with Byleth.
Yeah, that's true.
The Yoshi's story was a good counter pick on his end. It's tricky.
Yeah, this is a pretty like interesting position.
Tickle is in a pickle.
You can the pickle.
It wasn't
Raise your
Tickle,
pickles in
so-
chat, guys, if you want Tickle to win.
That's our BC. That's our BC hero, dude.
Yeah,
Is he a villain
Yeah.
or hero at this point? I have no idea. I was using.
Tickle's Death Hero.
Yeah.
Remember, he slayed the Robs in Heroes for Villains, dude. Heroes for Villains was just everyone versus Rob.
I mean, I understand.
Hey, nervous part of the tickle. Oh,
Hey,
the
we got the
Corrin.
there it is. There's the Corrin, Tickle Corrin. The Smash 4 main coming back.
mm-hmm.
All right, I can see him trying this out. Where do you take him? PS2. Oh, okay. Gonna see the Smash 4. I think Verse might have banned it.
Hold
maybe.
on. Oh,
Oh wow, Nair
yeah.
pin. Okay.
Oh my god!
That
I
just
saw-
killed, dude.
I
That
saw-
was very good.
I saw charged force smash. I was like, this is gonna land for some reason. I know it's going to.
That was so good.
Oh, dude, he was prepared for
Oh,
that. That's
what-
crazy.
He even tapped it versus Ace's tech. Oh my god, dude.
That's insane. I would have died.
Y'all would
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna no, I'm just kidding.
Come on, man. You pulled it off.
Nah, I would have missed that tech for real. I'm like already teching. Oh, okay, calling the jump. He can still use back air to recover.
What?
Oh my god, he still spiked him though. Alright,
Make it all the way back to snap.
That.
nothing too special, just a really solid spike overall, 6.5.
What?
He got him off stage. And then, you know,
Honestly,
he
I think the
recovery.
hard call out on the double jump with raw back air was more impressive.
Yeah. Exactly. Like the spike was just the finish, it wasn't the cool setup.
Up smash? Okay.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Very solid. Oh, does it again. There you go.
Yo, he's chasing the hell out of me.
Just keeping it going. Oh, that could have been scary.
I mean,
Oh my
I
god.
suppose this
Oh my God, he had
does
to jump
kind of
off.
make. Wait, he's.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
no,
didn't
no,
think he had
no,
to jump
no.
and the corner.
I didn't think he had his jump either. The one thing that I might talk about in this matchup is that Corrin actually has hitboxes that are of a similar size to Rob, and I don't think Rob is very used to that, nor does he have a good way of dealing with it. Oh, he tried.
That's pretty true. I guess I don't know how good Corrin is covering Rob's landing option. I mean, does it beat Nair? I don't think he does, but
Not from the front, I don't think.
yeah.
Okay, so far this is going really good for Tickle. Because, I mean, most people do not know this matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're anyone in BC.
Yeah, for some
Oh, that call out.
Again.
for some reason Tickle decided to pick up the Corrin and Smash 4, and there it is. And the rest is history.
That's like the classic
But yeah,
Rob
Corrin was
thing to
super
do
good in
is
Smash 4.
forward air to pick up the gyro. I've never seen anyone call like,
Honestly, like, this might be a hot take, but, like, if they do another patch and they buff, for some reason, Corrin's neutral B, I think Corrin will be top tier again.
What?
Like, dead
I
ass.
could see it.
That neutral B is the only thing wrong with this character. Like, they don't even have to buff it, they just have to fix it the way Tickle told me, which is, like, properly being able to get the second hit after, like, that chomp.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I've seen that.
If you're able to just consistently get chomp, like, oh my god.
I just feel like it does too little on shield to be a very good projectile.
Let's go keeping friends. Oh.
I swear, it does no shield damage.
Dude.
I swear, like, Wolf Blaster does more.
Nervy in chat, I tuned in and now he's winning.
Dude. That's the Tickle, dude.
Yeah.
He just
BC
turned-
Rally.
All of a sudden he's winning for some reason.
We're getting some sick people today, though, that's for sure. 100%, I'm sad that you didn't put Versed Ace as one of the people in the tourney in the title, dude. Like, I gave him third seed and everything. I'm like, alright, he should see this and put him in, and...
Dude, I didn't know, dude.
that's my communication, though. I should have mentioned to put it in the title, honestly.
No.
He's still got a lot. Like, we still got to stag this whole tourney, let's be real.
Dude, just...
Alright, and we got the PS2 Classic here to finish things off.
Yeah. Okay, we go PS2. He's back on.
Okay. Ooh, okay, we're starting to see stuff here coming from Burst Ace. Ooh, that up smash! Oh,
Burst Ace.
he clinked with, he like traded with the first hit of up smash. It looks so weird. Oh, this is anyone's set, dude. Like, this is so bloody close.
Is
Oh,
anything
it
close? And I think we both know it.
actually worked, dude. Okay, maybe it's just percent specific. Like, you can't do the chomp at low percent anymore. Who knows? How the hell did that work, dude?
I think it.
Oh, the
In
pin.
my experience, it works more often than it doesn't work. But it still doesn't work way too often.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in the most important situations, and it makes you never want to use it. Which I don't blame anyone.
Okay, Pen is gonna read what he does afterwards. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Oh?
Oh, very
nice
good tech chase. Down smash not quite gonna do it though.
Not this time. Not a spike this time.
Oh lord.
Dude,
He's still alive, dude.
dude, he's getting pelted.
I wondered, like,
so
can he do
many
anything
projectiles.
else before he dies? At this point, it's not looking like. Okay, no.
I like the use of neutral B to kind of air stall a little bit. At least the tool that Corn still has. Immaculate DI. And Versace just not quite hitting the right moves, because that move's super stale. Like, you saw how it went nowhere after, like, 190.
Yeah.
Yeah, Versace just not hitting him with anything different. Oh, there we go. So, like, 5 times stale in there finally killed it, like, 199%.
Feel something, and you just jump out of it just a tad too early.
Okay.
Dude,
Oh, there it is, not working.
they popped to the left.
Yeah, that is so weird, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, the absolute barrage there of projectiles for Versace has kind of flipped this game around here.
Oh my god.
Oh man, he's turning up. He's just calling everything out.
What's
RC just DC.
Oh,
Okay, finds the pin. He's gonna try and follow the drift here. Misinput down smash, but that's okay. Oh, calls the drift back at. Oh my god, still lives somehow. Okay, oh, I didn't quite get the attack pin. Oh my god, dude.
oh my god. He was waiting for the jump tap out of shield. They caught it with the up air.
Thank you, Kumari in chat. Chomp will land if fully charged. It has to be 75%.
That's still pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Why did you have to charge a 75%? What's the point for the full charge?
Oh, side B,
Okay,
there we go.
yeah.
Finally seeing it come out. Even game, last stock. My god. She's gonna take it.
It's like our BC best and one of NorCal's best.
Yeah, dude. West Coast going at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh!
Okay.
So scary, dude. Tickle's unable to get anything going right now.
Yeah, he's.
This last stock.
It's so hard.
You
to
know
get
the
him
heart
off.
rates are up, dude. You know the heart rates are up.
Mm-hmm. Just imagine how hard it is going to rob Corn. I feel like he's just getting pelted by projectiles. It's hard, really hard to just even get in.
Oh,
But once Corn gets going in, though.
Okay, he was unable to keep that going, unfortunately, but that definitely had the potential to. Good defensive options there from Ace.
Oh my god.
Oh, he tried to go for gyro pin. Oh,
That was so
that
creative.
was close to being a thing.
Yeah. That would have been
I
really
think
sick.
the first Ace at a higher percent, that would actually hit. 94. Oh my god. Oh, he ran into the back air! He's still alive, bro! He has no jump! Oh my god, dude.
Go see back in.
Okay, makes
Was
it
it-
back. Oh,
was it
mistimes it down here. Oh my god.
Dude. He wants
Holy
anything
hell,
right
dude.
now. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's so scary. Down smash. Oh.
Oh! Reads the tech in place with the down smash. Oh my goodness. First Ace gonna just take it, dude.
Dude.
Oh, the counter
was
picks
so
from Tickle
close.
were really working out, but it looks
Mhm.
like First Ace is gonna move on here
I
against
think
Silver. Get that rematch there.
Not
that was crazy.
quite enough.
Oh. Now we got Alberta PR facing against Cali. Whew. Our
Alright.
Silver's 2-time champ for Muter, or is
Yeah.
it 3-time?
He's 2 times right now.
Yeah, he's 2-time, so he's vying for his 3rd here.
Yeah, he's gotta catch up to Tickle, dude.
I believe it's your turn today, Neo?
Yeah. Oh, I'll call him out.
Yeah.
This song.
I think because Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, this song is like the Meadows classic. I know you guys don't hear it, but I hear it every day, so
Yeah.
or every time.
Yeah, the read was really good. So, like, everything was going right in that last stock there for Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like just a couple little scenarios at the end there costed Tickle. Like the
That's what it
The
seemed like.
Beyblade
last-
pin just barely not being a thing. And
the last
the
like
defensive
10 or
reaction from
seconds
First
that I
Ace.
saw, it
And then
just
there
felt
was
like
that momentum where he caught his air dodge with Nair, but then he didn't get too much more off of that. Like, if he's able to keep him in disadvantage there, then oh my god.
Mhm.
Tickle would have definitely had it.
Yeah.
It really came down to just a couple little scenarios at the end there.
Yeah.
Because the counter
Nice,
picks were definitely working out in his favor.
Yeah.
Because the Byleth was able to get a game out, and then Corrin got it out, and then Versace had to adapt again to all these different characters and counter picks that Tickle was playing really well. So, that was a beautiful set, honestly. I'm glad we got this on stream.
Now
Woo!
we saw Silver.
Oh yeah, we just gotta get him out here.
Was waiting. the
See if
whole time.
Silver is gonna take silver or gold.
Bro.
Dead it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Get 1 sec here. Jake, DM me in Discord when it shows up. Yeah, just do it now. Just get the pizza.
Pizza.
No, just order
Pizza?
it here, dude. No, like, are you going to the door? Yeah, I'll go to the door. Alright, I forgot that turning my mic up does not mute my mic. Sorry, guys.
What?
I
Wait,
love
hold on.
pizza.
Wait,
I
hold
want
on.
some Pizza.
Pizza
Hold on a
good.
second. Why is there a Samus?
What?
Wait, what the?
Samus must always
First
be a
Ace
good.
Samus.
Where the hell does this come out?
It ain't Muda without Samus.
Welcome to Grands, everyone. Holy.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean,
I guess he wants to try something different here. I did not know Versace had a Samus. So, here we are.
I'm surprised this even happened.
Well, Rob went so poorly, I guess, so Versace is trying something. Silver was definitely equipped for that matchup. Okay, down throw back air, very good stuff.
Charge shot the wrong way. Excellent play.
Ooh.
That soccer ball action was it.
Alright, there we go. Silver doing a good job just kind of keeping his cool here.
Not
Yeah,
approaching when
I think
he
Wii Fit does out projectile Samus, which is crazy to think about. Just because side B has that little hop, right, and it'll go over missiles typically.
Yeah. That does
And the
make
amount of
it
like
nice.
angles that side B can actually cover. Ooh, okay. No, Versta's showing that he does have a very competent Samus here. He's not the only one with some juicy counter picks. So hey,
You just been robbed.
there we go. Hanging tight here. Ooh, my goodness, the shield pressure there. Wow, he actually pushed Versace
man.
forward with that,
Yeah.
and then ran into the missile. That was weird. Alright, okay, good trade.
Yeah, right back in.
Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Yeah.
We're playing Smash 4.
You're goddamn right.
What a joke. What a build-up.
Amazing.
I know, right? Because we had a 2-stock rule set, you get it?
What?
Dude, 2-stock.
We honestly, like, I feel like if Smash 4 went on longer, we would have swapped to 3-stock because people were dying, like, so early now. Especially because everything was optimized, like the ding-dong and everything, like... So, like, everyone would die just, like, super crazy early.
I hated
Yeah,
that.
when I think about it, honestly, 2-stocks doesn't make a whole lot of sense for
No.
Smash 4, where every viable character...
Well, it made sense early on because
So
everyone
early.
was slow. But then we
Yeah.
got used to the engine, and then that's kind of where the sweet spot of, like, Smash 4 being good was. Pre-Bayo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pre-Bayo Smash 4 was beautiful.
Dude,
I remember loving that game.
Yeah.
Even just watching it, even as purely a spectator, it was something.
Yeah, it definitely took a bit to get going, and for Melee to be like, yeah, all right, Smash 4, you're okay in my book.
Dude, it. I'm
But
just,
like the whole Smash 4 lifespan is kind of cursed now with redacted, redacted, and redacted, and redacted. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can reminisce about the good times.
I just hate that Smash 4 was 2-stocks.
Yeah,
I just wish it was 3-stocks.
we did experiment with 3-stocks and customs in BC at one point. Customs was hella cancer, but then they thought, well, we'll turn up customs, might as well turn up 3-stocks too. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But hey, we got it right in Ultimate, guys. It's okay. We got it right in Ultimate.
I mean, pretty much everyone got it right in Ultimate.
3-stocks is like the sweet spot. I think it's perfect.
At least as the meta is now, yeah,
Yeah.
I can't see anything other than 3-stocks.
All right, and yeah, it looks like Verse Ace is really bringing this Samus back here too. Honestly.
Oh, he went for the.
Oh
my
I
God.
don't think it's killing that.
Yeah, no, we fit's not that late. I got all that muscle mass.
Oh!
Wow. Okay, there you go. He snuck that little bugger right in there. There you go. Verse Ace gonna take the first game here.
I can't believe he like snuck that little bomb and he knew he was a shot afterwards.
The fact that he knew, yeah, that was insane.
Like crazy. We're kind of crazy in this game right now.
Oh yeah. Alright, so their chat is consisted of, hey, good luck, have fun.
I respect it, dude. I respect it. God, why are all my chairs so loud?
What are you using right now, man? What the?
It's just a recliner. It's a single recliner made out of like a cheap fake leather, and it just rubs against each other. You get.
That's amazing, dude.
What in the world?
Alright, hey, yeah, that was a good call out in chat there. We definitely saw the Silver Pit coming out here. Definitely more comfortable to use in this matchup.
More reflective.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I
Thanks
don't
as
blame
always
Silver
for the
'cause
info,
he
K-Murray.
probably wasn't expecting the Samus either.
Yeah, nah. And these guys don't know each other, but they do now, so he wasn't expecting Pitt either.
I mean, do they really know each other
No.
based off of Hey GLHF?
No, it's
Okay. Well, currently going really well. Verse Ace realizing that he has a reflector is kind of boxing him a little bit more here. And using those Zares to kind of poke.
Hold up here.
Ooh, there you go. Good follow-up. Not quite going to kill, though.
Yeah, good jack on that. Down smash? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Good call out. Okay. Think Silver probably just needs to warm up the pit a little bit, but oh my goodness. Is Verse Ace just kind of keeping
Down
the trend
air! Oh!
going? Down air, down air. Okay.
That up
Alright,
air?
that was kind of snick. I wonder if Wrong Lover's watching.
Dude, that's nice. Wait.
Oh, I like that drag down there. F smash on the platform. That was good.
Yeah, okay.
There.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you get the
clipped
boop.
him. Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, I guess you thought you had to doge jump. When you could,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you clipped him pretty early on.
Yeah.
Up B. I just realized I haven't seen wrong lever up B. Yeah. Anyway.
He did it in my set.
Okay.
Yeah. He used it beautifully. Ooh, using air to kind of help him recover. Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Pit combos.
Hold him back here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Mm.
I'm
That's
dropping
so
a bit
hard.
too early.
Whew. This is a
See
very
that little
tricky
wiggle he
matchup.
did with the bloop?
Oh yeah. Samus gets increased airspeed after using down B.
Yeah, I know. What really gets me is the maneuverability. Like,
Oh, yeah.
she can change direction literally on a dime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that programming is exactly why the super wave dash in Melee exists.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I learn?
Ooh, first couple hits of fair to grab. Okay, writing that one down. Not that I play Pitt, but I'm writing it down.
Oh!
Dude, you knew that?
Wow.
Do you think he knew he was gonna grab?
Nah, dude. I think he just
Oh.
let it rip. He's like, okay, he's gonna try something slow. Let's just give this a go.
Yeah.
Maybe he could have expected charge shot there.
Charge
Also,
shot.
the
Yeah,
vulnerability
that was
on the feet there, allowing him to get hit just by having reflector out.
Yeah, I think it was either charge shot or dash tech, and he probably was like, yeah, I think side B's are good. Kind of red.
And hey, he whiff grabbed, so I mean, it was something that did work there.
Yeah.
Oh, the parries everywhere. They see you can't parry online. But it is useless online because of the... I'm not sure you guys are aware of the projectile bug.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, for those unaware, if you parry a projectile in anything other than training mode, you only get 2 frames advantage instead of 5. Which is what the normal is.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you literally only get the advantage in training mode.
That does suck.
Thank you, Shakarai.
Yeah. Whew.
I mean,
Wow, Versus gonna take a second game. with this Samus.
He's cleaning
2-0,
up right now.
and we've spent most of the set so far not talking about the actual gameplay.
I mean, that's part of the moment plus the router change. We talk about the gameplay once in a while, for some reason or another. Especially in like early rounds. I think me and Socks are gonna get arguments.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, early rounds, I guess it makes sense when the players aren't amazing. I don't know how you commentate bad or even mediocre gameplay.
Oh, you just straight up make an argument.
Like, the only thing I can think of doing when that happens is just being like, hey, you're doing this and this and this wrong, and just beating down on the players for the whole match, which is not the best idea. Also, he went back to Wii Fit.
Dude, Kimuri's just calling him out
Oh,
every single time. He called the Wii Fit trade.
My goodness, K. Murray.
You crazy.
My man knows my man. There we go.
Oh my god.
Alright, now can you predict the next DLC character, K. Murray? That'd be great.
Just say Sandbag or something. That'd be pretty sick.
It's gonna be a Mario character or like Minecraft?
That'd be the most Nintendo DLC character ever, Sandbag.
It's like compensations, like it's a free DLC or something, but like nobody asked
I
for
mean,
it.
we've never had a proper original Smash character in Smash.
I mean, technically the Mii Fighters are considered Smash characters.
Yeah, I know that. Same thing with Mr. Game & Watch, really, but it's like, they do exist outside of Smash.
Oh yeah. And Rob, technically considered a Smash character too.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh my god, you just
There we go.
dashed that
Ooh.
guy into the salutation.
Letting it rip.
Okay.
Okay, he's saying Hollow Knight. Yo, that's sick.
Oh,
I can't wait for Hollow Knight, guys.
Alright guys, I'll see you guys in the next direct. I won't even act surprised. I was just like, yeah, it's Hollow Knight, guys.
Locust were here, he'd love you right now, Kimuri.
Dude, Locust and
He's like, I got you.
Locust and Hollow Knight, you name a better duo. Actually, TDB and Hollow Knight. I forgot.
Also, jab, power dunk.
Dude, TDB has this sweater.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
He's
jump.
still alive. He's
You
still
can-
alive,
yeah.
yeah. The recliner.
At least the
tell I was
recovery's
back?
good. Yes.
I hate this.
You're
chair.
just talking about the psychic K. Murray who said that Hollow Knight's gonna be next.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I'm
I'm probably in the minority.
Oh,
here because
that
I
was some weird
literally
misinput.
know absolutely nothing about Hollow Knight. Literally nothing. I know the name, and I've seen the one character that's weird with like the white and the helmet and the eye holes, and that's literally it.
I mean, I don't know. Wait, have you played Hollow Knight? Spikefire?
No.
Oh, really?
Like I've never even seen Hollow Knight gameplay. I don't know what the game is about. I don't know what genre it is. I know absolutely nothing about Hollow Knight.
Sound like you.
Sad. Even I know stuff about Hollow Knight, dude. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is looking really good for first ace because that misinput on Silver's end. This is looking so tough, dude. Ooh, back air? Alright, there we go.
Hey, nice back air, nice back air.
Nice back there.
Nice back air.
Nice back there. Nice.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, grab. That was very good mash from Versace. Silver definitely not looking to go out here. He wants to push this advantage and get more information for the set here. Ooh. Okay, he's doing a really good job getting some projectile stuff here. Versace kind of getting a little bit impatient and approaching with his lead here. Oh my goodness.
What lead?
Yeah, it's gone now. Oh!
Dude.
Silver pulled that out! Oh my god.
Dude, he was not hit the whole game until that moment.
Silver's like, I got you. Download. Boom!
The tickle effect.
Lord.
Yeah. Here we go. Silver on the board for this set of grands here.
He's 2-1.
My god. Are we gonna see the Rob?
I mean, are we?
I mean,
Wait,
I
are
would
we?
be surprised.
I mean, I don't know necessarily. It's like it's not like the Samus was doing bad.
Rob game 5. Okay.
Rob game 5. That's the prediction. All right.
Yep. Apparently, Kimmer doesn't want to
Alright.
say, so why would it be wrong?
Okay. Lilat.
I mean, he's not a bad stage rider. I don't think.
Yeah.
Samus is always.
I don't know what to think of Lilat outside of the characters on play.
Oh, well, it did mess up his little soccer ball setup, so I mean, it has that going for it. Ooh, expecting the high recovery there. Ooh.
Oh my
Kind
god.
of with the charge shot and the
Charge shot
tech
8,
Yeah, so-
we fit charge shot.
Oh,
So
I
stun
don't
salutation.
think he wanted to just stay on the platform after that down beat.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
That was ultimate
Online
interaction, dude.
dude, everyone's just on
spot
top of each
dodge,
other, spot dodging, just running up over each other. Okay, spot dodge, down smash. Yeah, the ledge is scary right now, to be
F
honest.
smash, okay.
You don't want to be on the ledge on the stage against the Samus.
No. Got him. Jump forward air. It's Samus. That's what she does.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, we're getting so many wacky misinputs from Silver, dude. Alright, he's gotta think tight and then play godlike.
Taking a deep breath in game and hopefully out of game too.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
Yeah, that's actually true. Like, you gotta be calm.
There you go. He's got some momentum here.
He's
He's on front foot.
Juice left in him.
This shit a grind for real. Okay. So far, he has not been touched much. Silver mad, dude.
Yeah, I'll be mad after
Dude,
a
he's
stream
been-
like that.
Yeah. What I'm surprised about is that his anger is actually helping him.
Yeah, this tournament, like, once he got angry, he like played a completely different game.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No! No!
No, you don't want to. See, I don't want to see that.
No!
Dude,
No. Oh my god!
that was so
What-
tragic.
Oh
What a
my
game! What the?
Alright, reset.
That is not how I want to see the game end. Or set
Well, it's
end.
game 5 in, but it's a new set, so.
Yeah. If it,
I mean, considering how that went, we might just see the Samus still.
Yeah. No. Cameron's talking about the game 5 and next set.
Ooh,
I
right.
see. Yeah.
I'm
And then there's me just keep checking Discord, like, alright, Shay, let me know the pieces here.
Hey, all the pizza here!
This is gonna be tough.
Thinking about, I still think that last game was super rough. I don't know if Silver is going to be able to mentally recover wholly from that, or if that angst might even help him, like it seemed to be doing until he buffered air dodge.
Mhm.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's really annoying. I would be pretty annoyed. 2 buffer.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Yeah. That's like, and yours game are pretty close too. You just buffer arrow touch twice.
The game was looking close. You're right. Like,
What you gonna do? I know it's like I now know what a worse feeling than missing a ledge dash is. It's buffering air dodge off stage.
oh yeah, definitely.
It's like completely out of your control. It feels out of your control at least.
Mm.
At least ledge that's like god damn it.
If you want to just grab ledge and then like buffer a roll off of the ledge, and then you just get hit by some weak ass move and die.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Ugh.
That'd be. I don't want to live in that world. I need water.
Water is key.
Now is not the time for water. They're gonna play.
I'm not drinking water right now.
Okay, here we go.
Here we
No
go.
character switch on either side. Battlefield.
Okay, stay there. Wait for.
That's a different start, yeah. Both characters, I think, are definitely okay with this stage.
Mm-hmm.
But I think because it's a lot easier for Samus to camp, it might be a better stage for Samus.
Is it? But isn't the silver?
Yeah,
It's a new set.
I'm talking
Or
from a
is that
Yoshi
not
to
how it
Samus standpoint. My bad. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think Silver definitely prefers this stage.
Mm-hmm.
So currently going super well for him. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad pick when you're 3 to 125 in the first 40 seconds.
yeah.
Okay. Ooh, try to go
He's
for the
down
grab.
here at the
with side
soccer ball.
dodge.
He's going for some fancy stuff.
Yeah, Verse Ace even wave landed just because he
Ooh,
could.
okay.
Yeah.
He's chasing him. I think I feel like Silver's playing like 5 times more aggressive than he was before.
Yeah, no. There hasn't been a moment where he hasn't been trying to pressure Verse Ace in some way.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it feels like
Air backer almost killed.
Okay, waiting things out. The parry.
Oh, parried. And
See, look at that.
is-
That you know what? The glitch straight up is the reason that didn't work.
Yeah, I can see it.
yeah, he wouldn't have time to spot dodge. Dude, this spot dodge down smash is constantly getting him though.
It was working last set.
Okay. Yeah, really good start for Silver. Still kind of keeping that lead going, even though it's starting to narrow.
I mean, is there? He's pretty ahead right
A
now.
little bit. This is still a decent lead, though.
Yeah,
Over 100%.
he has like 30% to 125 earlier on. So, it's like basically back to there.
To the offstage. Not gonna get hit by the soccer ball. Oh, he grabbed him out of the second thing of the. Oh.
Oh,
And just killed him.
Bruh.
and
Just killed him.
dude. Silver
Silver can't catch a break today,
And he
dude.
did the
He's
whatever
just
area
dying
that
at
is,
like.
I don't know. And it killed him.
Yeah, he's just dying at 40% everywhere, dude. How was that spike?
Let me send this forward.
Like a 6 out of 10.
That was kind of disgusting.
Oh. Alright, I think it's
Kind
disgusting.
of an 8, dude. That's the 8 levels.
Chick nasty because it was Samus. That's not easy.
It's not easy.
And-
And
He's
he
like
went
hell on the
down.
back foot. He brought it back, so like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an extra.
It was pretty deep too. Like
Yeah.
he went down there for that one.
Oh, dude, he was looking for that forward smash.
What was that combo I just saw?
That's the Wii Fit special.
Oh wow!
Take a
he
million
wait-
damage.
he actually
Wait,
for the
wait.
smash.
Okay, okay.
Wait, Silver. Wait, Silver's kind of just holding forward on him right now.
Yeah.
He just like when he was landing, he like back air, nair into like up air.
Ooh. I'm amazed that grab did not hit, dude. That was like right
Yeah,
there.
Like pixels off that
Dude,
was.
this Samus up piece. I think it's.
Oh, he got.
he went-
Oh,
Oh, dude, he tried. He didn't
got
quite
that?
call it the mashing. That's hard to call, dude. And he's dead.
And he's. Dude. Yo,
Ooh.
that's one way to.
That despite the
Yes,
that
first
kill.
freaking ace.
That's
My man wants that 2169 and invitational spot, dude.
yeah. Verstays is on his way. He's now officially ahead of Silver right now.
Do that surprise entrance to the invitational.
Yeah. Yeah, that spike. Yeah, that spike took the set. He's right.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
It literally came out of nowhere.
Well, it took the game, not the set, but yeah. Like Kamuri said in chat. Oh yeah, it still says that they're either Sunday or Saturday in the description on Twitch. It's always Sunday.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's true. Now it is. Now it is.
Yeah.
Where's Sunday, boys?
Man, you're Silver. Where the hell do you go? PS2? I don't know, man.
I mean,
3, 2, 1,
huh?
go!
Back to Battlefield. Okay.
Alright, I guess it felt like he got unlucky. We've given it another go.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't losing until he got spiked. It was
Yeah.
literally the only time he lost.
That's like that spike is not a game plan. So I understand why Andrew was comfortable with coming back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
that
he
had
wanted it
been
so
like
bad.
1.5,
Nice,
dude.
that was way too greedy.
Double dunk. Oh man, that's a free 8.5.
8.5? Come on, man. That was like a 9 at least.
Yeah,
That's pretty
you're
low.
right. You're right. I gotta be critical sometimes. Okay.
Oh, 8.5. I thought you meant like it was a free 8.5% because he whiffed it.
No.
Or see,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're on right now.
He's on it, dude.
He's literally on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Using the power of salutation going through the stage.
I was about to say that clipped mega hard.
Ooh. And that sun salutation, because it kind of shifted the hurtbox and pushed him back a little bit, he actually dodged it because of that. That's wild.
He like showed
That
up
could have jabbed to put him away, dude. That was something. Ooh, try to call a jump out of
He
shield.
wanted to jump.
Dude, that up B from center stage is straight up unpunishable in Battlefield. You just can't.
You have to call.
There we go.
You have to either call it
You have to
Pop
have
up or
mega
bottom
good
one.
reactions. I don't know if you can online.
Yeah, no. Ooh.
nah. That looks impossible.
Yeah, mega good reactions, or you have a command grab. So you can just jump up there and grab them.
Yeah, if they shield.
Which most commonly they'll do, because if you're
Yeah.
jumping up, they're gonna expect you to hit them.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, try to do some Wii Fit stuff. He's still keeping it going here.
Yeah.
Using side B to actually stall there and read his option, which is really smart. Oh!
Yeah, he doesn't
Like,
miss
but
tech.
that
Sour
tech,
spot.
He
that
doesn't
tech
miss.
reaction still. Having that shield button ready in case it doesn't, like, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice grab.
Okay, waiting things out here. Ooh, okay, he was expecting the low recovery here. Oh, this time he was fast enough
got
to
it.
punish it. Yeah. He wasn't. He didn't hit his silver shield, so he was able to jump out and just hit him.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Speaking of hitting shields. Oh, using up tilt. Okay. Yo, fair drag down tilt. Okay. First day's kind of schmoving right now.
Okay. Got him right back though.
Wow, that grab barely whiffed, dude.
Dude, he. Oh.
Oh,
He's-
I feel like something's about to happen.
Dude.
I feel like someone's about to die.
All right, I gotta go get pizza.
And before just no one dies, since this is how the game is for like the next 3 minutes. Everyone plays perfectly. Dude, it might happen.
It's looking like it.
Dude, the... Dash attack, yeah, that's what's
Oh,
going on,
okay. Someone died. I was
So-
a bit early on it. But, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, I still got it.
though. Yeah, you technically got it, but I don't think you really got it.
No, I didn't. Verse Ace has not taken any damage.
Oh my god.
Or sorry, I meant Silver hasn't taken any damage since he took that stock.
Yeah. Dude, he
Until
was.
he did just
he went
now.
for like the soccer ball down. He downered the soccer ball, and it hit Versace and it almost got the downer off the soccer ball. That's crazy. Okay, dash down.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Bruce. Jeez. I swear Sylvie is.
Again with the charge shot the other way.
Okay. That didn't
Oh,
kill?
just shoot him.
Okay.
Just shoot him and it didn't kill.
That's gonna kill that.
That will. I didn't know who got that kill for a second. Except I should have because Silver was it.
Yes.
I'm gonna get my food, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally right back.
Literally right back, okay. Alright, well I ate my food because I was 200 IQ and I was eating while I was commentating. If you guys are wondering why I wasn't talking as much, I was like, yeah, because I was eating. That was the cover. Spikefire was the cover-up. Let's go. Big brain. Alright, but I mean, like, this is pretty close. RC literally came right back. Quite literally.
Here.
You literally, quite literally. Came back.
Yeah, literally, dude.
I hate literally.
Literally? I came right back.
I hate literally. Okay, charging? Oh. Okay, why did I did the wrong thing. There you go. Oh my god.
The soccer ball on his shield into the up smash? What?
I think first day somewhere in his mind was like, I'm gonna get my shield broken if I don't get out. I don't know why, but I will get my shield broken. So he just wanted out and took the up smash. That's what my read was. Because honestly, I'm not risking that. I'm not giving a Wii Fit trainer free shield break opportunity.
I mean, I understand why. What I don't understand is how.
Sometimes there's not even a how. Sometimes it's just I want to get the hell out of there. Oh my god!
Oh! I think he did a down air too. I think Silver did a down air.
Yeah, he was stuck in there. I don't know why he did a down air, but and maybe it's
He sure did.
Nope.
And got hit for it.
And that didn't kill. Samus. You know, usually like Wii Fit Trainer kills people like really early, but Samus doesn't really allow that, huh? Cause he's kind of.
Samus is that kind of character.
Yeah.
Definitely. How's he gonna get off the ledge? He's just shooting things.
Oh.
I mean, you did the jab one. You kind of duped yourself.
Jab sucks.
Yeah, I know. That's why he died. He's so.
Small got him.
Got him.
I'm just coming in to say small comments because I'm eating pizza.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. So I don't blame you. Okay, the force smash comes out.
Oh,
Killing him
wow.
really early. What the hell?
I mean, he's sauced up and everything.
Yeah, he saw it.
Yoshi's story, baby. He also had a bit of rage on him, so yeah, that was busted. Oh yeah, also deep breathing, which is also busted.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he's sauced up.
Yeah, I was just
Hey,
saying
just like
earlier-
this pizza, hey.
Hey.
Nice.
I was just saying earlier, like, damn, Wii Fit Trainer is not killing that early, even though Wii Fit's known for this, but all of a sudden he just kills
Then he kills early.
He kills early.
Call that commentator's curse or whatever the cool kids say.
I wish I was part of the Cool Kids Commentary Club.
You're all cool in my heart, guys.
Hey, let's go. Okay, up he come out, kind of clipping them. Dude, this soccer ball is just blocking every charge shot that's coming in his way.
I've seen that so many times this match. It's kind of crazy that it can just do that.
Soccer ball too strong.
Yeah, it literally.
It's like Lloyd Rocket in the matchup, except less startup.
Nah, it comes out. Lloyd Rocket comes out pretty early. I'll give it that. I don't think it comes out earlier than the soccer ball. Or does it? Cause I don't actually know at this point.
No, Lloyd Rocket actually has a fair amount of startup. If I had to
Yeah.
guess, it's something like 20, 25 frames.
I mean, it's like
well, that's the hitbox though. The
yeah,
actual
that the
box,
hitbox. Yeah, the actual thing comes out really early. And in front of him, like the ideal position for a charge shot.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Maybe S Silver needs to pull out the random ass villager, but I mean, Weaver Trainer is making some work right now.
It's working, and why Silver of all people gonna go villager?
I don't know. I just said it. You don't have, you can ignore me.
I mean, same reason Tickle went Violet, I suppose.
I mean, at least he knows how to play Violet. I don't
Yeah.
think Silver's ever played villager in a tournament ever. Ooh,
I like the double F tilt clash into roll in opposite directions.
Dude, once something clanks, you panic.
Yeah,
You're like,
I
oh
panic
no.
so hard too.
It's like, oh no, dude. I want out. I don't want to be clanking.
And then there's me. Just press buttons faster.
Oh, you have Nair, man. Come on.
My frame 3 jab.
You have Nair, jab. Come on.
Up air.
Got everything.
Forward air has more startup than you think, though.
Yeah.
And back
Who's
air
out
has
here
a bit of
saying
startup
Yoshi
too.
forward air is fast?
Huh?
Who's out here saying Yoshi forward air is fast?
I don't know, man. I think someone might have told me that once, and I was like, LOL!
It has a decent amount of startup.
First hitbox comes out like frame 13.
I mean,
Sounds
That's
alright.
slow.
I mean, I guess compared to other spikes in the game, that's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill as early as other spikes in the game.
That is true. That doesn't really kill.
I mean, other spikes generally aren't as good to use in neutral and like on shield, but yeah.
Unless you're Falcon.
Yeah.
Dude, Silver's kind of moving on him right now. What the?
Yo!
Yo,
Okay.
to
A whole
sound
stock
salutation?
happened while I was just talking about Yoshi forward air.
Everything happens when you're talking about Yoshi Forward.
Oh yeah, dude, it's blessed move.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Alright, that's a 10 out of 10 spike.
Yeah, there it is. The 10 out of 10.
Utter domination. Nothing is more satisfying than utter domination. That's why it's the best. That's why that's a 10 out of 10. The positioning was perfect, and Verse Jace was not well equipped to getting killed at that early.
Dude, he actually just kind of like moved on for the last second.
Bro. Oh, clip that.
I mean, if nobody does, I'm gonna be disappointed. And also just very confused.
Accurate.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
You wanted that spike?
I would have popped off out of the building, dude.
That
Oh my
F smash?
Dude, he was waiting for the back here.
Did you see how
Now
long
Verse
he
Jace all
charged that?
Verse Jace all of a sudden like
Okay, no
a
three
little
stock,
trick.
no three stock. Verse Jace is like, nah, I'm not going out like this, dude.
Dude, I don't want to go out
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
What the hell?
Silver factor.
I feel like this is Silver's way of like revenge for
Fuck.
like all the buffer air dodges.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Verse.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
He's flipping it around, actually.
slowly but surely. But is it enough?
I mean,
Not
yeah.
enough, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Ah.
like, Verse Ace is gonna
Soccer
die
ball to take it, dude.
some-
And there you go. Silver is the 3-time Mooter champion.
Yeah.
And your winner of Mom Unplugged the Router 9.
Yeah. Now he
You
sounds.
got that generator set up, Neo?
Yeah, we have a
Silver
generator.
wins! Put it on screen. Silver wins!
Silver wins. Doot, doot, doot,
Yeah.
doot. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh shit!
Those flashing tickle wins. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go!
That was bad. That was really bad. Just kidding. Hey, Silver wins.
That was a tournament.
Yeah.
That was a good way to end that, dude. Whew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm glad it ended so explosively after all the stuff that went down.
Yeah,
I love you too, Silver. He hit us with the thanks as always.
dude, I didn't expect to pull out the. I didn't no, I will have to pull out the Silver Wins text again today.
Yeah, hey Marie, it's like no game 5, no Rob.
Oh,
We're both 3-1s, dude.
see, he predicted Rob Game 5, but Game 5 never happened, so we don't know if he would have went Rob. His point still stands.
Yo, what was that
His
last
guess
graphic?
still
I've never
stands.
seen that before, Niyo.
This one?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice as hell.
I'll put this up at the. I guess I'll put it up right now.
Oh,
This
you get
is-
that set up, yeah.
Yeah. So we do have. Unplug.
Because that is when the next one is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sort of the next one. Yeah.
That's my birthday.
Oh,
Nice!
Oh!
Boom!
RC birthday edition.
Hog.
Alright, yeah, but it is happening on 20th, so if anyone
Okay.
wants
That's
to
the
know.
10th one, so I hope we can get 32 entrants for the double, invitational, setup thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's
I think I'm gonna incentivize, getting 32 people now that we're close to actually getting it that consistently. So I think we'll do the tripling at 32 if we manage to get it for the
Damn,
the
you're putting
that's what.
at 30.
damn. That's a big drop in the numbers you want to put.
Damn, he's.
I'm like I want a ball for the 10th one, dude. We're giving out a good prize, damn it.
Dude, I was like, you crazy. I wasn't the one who put it like originally, for the tripling, but he's like, nah, I'm putting it in there. I'm like, god damn.
But hey, the thing is, I pay next one, dude.
Oh no. Alright, well,
There it is.
there it is. Transition. Everyone's
Alright.
favorite.
Now you start from 7th, obviously.
Hold on. This is like clearly not. Do that. Alright.
There you go. All right. And obviously we're saying 8th place just for the lulz.
Dude, I still haven't fixed it. For next one, I will fix it because it is the 10th one.
It
so-
just adds to the flavor, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
Alright,
true.
You got the Comic Sans. You got the bad online script website. You got 8th place. Oh, that's perfect. I love it.
Yeah, and this generates everything for me because I'm lazy.
All right. So 8th place with 8th seed
Eighth?
is Moss, the Bowser, who
Moss.
DQ'd because he wanted to play Fortnite.
I mean,
Wait, really?
honestly, that's a win. If I'm being honest.
And then in 7th place, Falcondorf with 11th seed. So good on him. He outperformed today.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
6th place, going to Wrong Lever at 7th seed.
Mhm.
5th place, going to E at 5th seed.
Okay, that's pretty good.
4th place, Opsign at 4th seed.
Okay.
He
Jack
did it.
Crazy
He got
He
the
got
seed.
it. 3rd place, Tickle
Pickle.
at 2nd seed.
That's kind of weird to see, actually.
Yeah,
3rd place.
it
Tickle?
is. It honestly is.
That does
Second.
feel weird.
Going to Versed Ace.
Let's go.
And of course, 1st place to Silver.
Silver wins.
Let's go, Silver wins.
Silver wins.
Silver wins.
All caps.
You got a good
Okay.
a good image. Like you could just put it Ronaldinho soccer.
Dude, what image do I put up? Which train? Okay, I'll give myself 30 seconds. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be hard.
Whew. What a tourney, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I found the perfect one.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
reaction. I am excited.
Alright,
Please enlighten me.
I browse. Hopefully I found the true. Can I? think it's. Oh, it's even better than I thought.
Oh yes!
Thank you.
Unplug the Photoshop. Amazing, dude.
Oh yes!
Oh, this is so perfect every time, dude.
Oh, I have an idea.
That's so good.
I have an idea for next one, but because I want to upgrade upgrade each 10.
Perfect as always, man.
Upgrade it every time that we hit number 10. Consecutive 10, it will be upgraded to the next one.
Perfect.
So the 20th, and then the 30th, and then.
Mhm. All right. Well, rest is over.
Hope you love your victory banner here, Silver.
Dude.
Silver.
You popped off in that last game. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a Silver, I know.
Yeah. Versus honestly played really well for like.
You know, Verse kind of
Yeah,
you had some stuff going, dude.
Yeah. It's just until
That
like.
Samus switch came in clutch, dude.
Yeah. Until like.
You able to take one set, but then Silver's like, okay, I got this, and then boom.
Dude, wait. I do this. Yeah. Screenshot that.
It would be funny if you just screenshotted like the Facebook window as well. I mean the Firefox window.
That adds to the scuff.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah.
It's just
it's like Firefox document.
it's literally just oh god, it's fucking scuffed. It's so scuffed.
Perfect then.
Yeah. Alright.
Silver thinks it looks great.
Yeah. As long as the
Hey! Just saying, I'm the only person who didn't drop a game on stream.
Oh, I hate you so much.
I'm actually dying, dude.
No.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
had to get that in there.
that was beautiful, RC. Thank you.
I can't
Alright.
believe you said that to me.
Thanks as always for tuning in. This is Spikefire, and thanks as always to Niyo for running the stream,
Hello.
and RC for popping in to do pretty much all the commentary.
Yes, thank you.
And I hope to see you guys next week on September 20th for Mooter 10, where no matter what happens, yeah, I think I've decided. No matter what happens, the pot will be tripled and spread to top 3.
Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that we can get all the
Alright.
spicy competition out for that one.
That's a lot of money.
Tell your friends. Tell your mom.
Alright, but
Tell your mom.
Guys,
to
but have you
unplug
ever
your router.
considered what $21.69 times 3 is?
I haven't.
24? Sorry,
Oh!
64 something? I'm dumb. 6507. Okay.
We're gonna round it up to 69. There you go.
Oh well.
There you go.
Wait, what was that
Got some
Google
money.
search result that said number 21.69 increased by negative 3% of its current value? Did you see that?
What did you look?
It's in the Google search results.
Oh, it
Zoom out
does.
for a sec.
Oh, it does say that. What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Number 21.69 increased by negative 3%. Negative % of its value
Math is hard, dude.
at percentages.calculators.ro.
Bruh. Come on. You know what? Maybe it's a good time to end the stream.
Yeah.
Thanks again for tuning in, guys. We'll always stay ratchet
It's
because
been
that's
fun.
the mooter way, baby.
Alright, so I'm gonna DM Silver. Thanks everyone. I'm gonna close
Yeah,
stream.
man.
Thanks everyone.
Yeah,
Peace.
this is on Discord.
See ya.
I never lied in my life.
You never lied in your life once.
I hate my life.
He's lied multiple times, but never once.
That's true. I can't. I have to end. Goodbye.